We've got 2 weeks to solve Raxler because I need to play Tarkov at the end of the month. That 07 Flyby Hunter is happening. This is it. This is the stream. I need to go and put my washing out. I'll be right back.
About the most urgent thing that is on our mind, and what we suspect is the most urgent thing on the minds of those who will connect with us. Planet Earth about to be recycled. Your only chance to evacuate is to leave with us.
The CG system is permit locked. Wow. Well. What's going on? Huh? All I'm saying is Makashi for Emperor of Humanity, but anyway. FDev no. Why is it permit locked? And how and when? What? Isn't for CC one of the permits from the feds? Also, fuck the CG. It's a distraction. Don't let them distract you with more Colonia. They know what they're doing. It's the club, man. They're sending us to the old worlds. Oh, what a surprise. That's where I'm heading today. Oh my gosh. Guys, check the clip. Check the pinned clip. It's getting real. Drew Wagar. The man. The legend. Drew Wagar confirmed the time skip is a thing. Drew Wagar confirmed the FSD is time travel. Drew Wagar confirmed our theory about Prism is fucking accurate. He said he had to take it offline. He said he couldn't talk about it online. I'm fucking cracking this wide open. Sorry to say, I'm just so happy. I feel so vindicated. I barely even slept. My brain is rushing. Oh. It's my belief that if a member of the Design and Decision Forum, if they were to have watched this intro, if they were to hear this song, it would send a shudder down their spine. They would know that I am on their ass. I'm on your ass. It's a good day, guys. Onion head delivery arrived. I've got like a hyper strain. Just to reiterate, I am a medicinal cannabis patient. I understand if you're on YouTube, you may not be hearing the... Oh no, you should hear the audio of the intro, actually. But all of the music moving forwards for the stream will not be played. Over there. '07 Jackson. '07 indeed. Trust you're well in YouTube land.
We're going to talk about the most
Today, I feel like today could be a big day.
what we suspect is the most urgent
I feel like we've got some breakthroughs coming. Get locked in.
with us.
The Twitch link should be in the About section of the YouTube if you wish to listen to music during the stream. Likewise, you'll hear all other audio and then have the choice to play your own music. It's a message that goes to both sides. If you don't like the music I play on Twitch, please don't just abandon the stream. If you're enjoying the investigation, you can bumble on over to YouTube, where you get the same experience with no music. I like to meet the people where they're at. But likewise, Jackson, it's just Makashi Games, same name on Twitch. Okay, is there any other chores I need to take care of before I reveal myself? Nah. We do have a tradition, and I am not going to abscond from that tradition. Okay, we like, you know what us Elite Dangerous gamers are like. We like routine. We like predictability. We like to know what's happening. So we will be starting the stream with the daily Wordle. If you do Wordle and you don't want to be spoiled, I'm sorry. You probably need to just, like, deal with it or come back in a minute. It doesn't take me long.
You follow, I follow, we all follow
Telfin?
Makashi.
07. Jax 07. Whoop whoop. I'm so hyped. Also, as I mentioned, onion head delivery. Like, so first things first, not happy with my pharmacy. I am a medicinal cannabis patient in the UK, so I will be today indulging, but I'm not happy with my pharmacy. They definitely tried to price gouge the customers. Last month, I got a strain called Citroli. It was £60 for 10 grams. Very reasonable. Very reasonable price, £6 a gram. Good shit. High grade. This month, it's 85 quid. I just don't understand how that's justified. Like... Also, I believe that's meant to say medical patient, but you're maybe on a phone. Onion heads assemble. Dad Sim Gaming 07. Welcome back. Today is going to be... You are more than welcome to ask any questions, being a newer player. But I am just going to prep you all. Today is deep in the lore. We are going deep. We are going to the core of the mysteries of the galaxy. We are going to crack it. We're going to crack it. We're going to crack it. Last night, one of the most prolific authors and lore masters of this game world verified that I am on the money. I'm on the money. I'm so vindicated. Oh! Do it! Sorry, I need to lock in and get this done so that we can have the fun in the game. So I logged in game. Personal fleet carrier doesn't want to jump. No PowerPoint. No power play assignments in my list. I knew about the space conflict zones thing. That's going to need a bug fix. That will probably come in the next week. I don't think it's their priority right now, unfortunately. The fleet carrier thing, I would recommend that you contact Frontier Support directly, like with a direct request, and they should be able to just unstick it. The power play assignments, they get generated when you first log in after the weekly malarkey. That's when it generates the power play assignment. So they might take 20 minutes to come through if it's particularly bogged down. I think it's quite plausible that the feature reboot that's come in this year will be the background simulation being relooked at, because it clearly has some serious processing problems. I'm optimistic that today we'll log in to find that we can deploy more colonization construction projects in the tritium colony. It would be really good if we could bosh that out in the next week and then actually start to lower the price of tritium in the galaxy, especially if this CG is going to be taking people to Colonia. It would be really good if we could provide humanity with a hub for trit, really cheap trit, you know, like 30k a ton or something. That would just bottom the price out. So let's get this done. Music. Do you know what? Actually, I want the hand pans back right now. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do the hand pans. I need them. Roger, been to over 100 in original power, but defected due to wider gameplay loops and proximity to squad space. So wanted to pump my ranks back up. Oh, bless you. Well, I'd try to remain optimistic. They do seem to be doing decent work recently. I know that obviously the issue for Frontier is they clearly do not have a very good deployment system. Like, they're not very good at what's called DevOps in the trade. 07 Mac. Mate, I want more info if you can share it, please. I was very intrigued by your messages, although I am also I think that we're about to cross paths, Mac. I think that your investigation down the route you've gone and my investigation down Drew Wagar's Spectrum stuff are about to cross over, as in our interpretation of the Dark Wheel Toast. I really do. Last night, Drew Wagar confirmed that my interpretation of Prism is accurate. Let me be clear. He didn't outright confirm it. He he stated he could not discuss it in public and that he could only discuss it offline. So that's someone confirming it when they've got an NDA and they can't, right? Like, they used to do that, Dad Sim, but unfortunately this player base is too intense. Let's say it that way. Yeah, Jax. And this time round, I said to him on the way out of the stream, because like one of the hardest bits about the Elite Dangerous community is everyone is incredibly passionate about this game. We love it. We want to see it succeed. We want it to see it be the best version it could be. And so when people are suggesting stuff that to some people seems insane, they get really vicious about it. Like, I've been a recipient to that vicious skepticism in the last 8 months. But Mac, if that's true, then you've been to Raxler now, right? Unless, of course, you're about to say you think that we need to find a time skip, which I would fully agree. Watch this. Look at that face. Do you see how stern his lips went then? He gives me the stink eye. He gives me the stink eye. We'll maybe take this one. Okay, Mac 10. Okay. Touche. I mean, I feel like maybe Mac is. I mean, his investigation is credible, and the leads that he's been following are very interesting. So I'm very keen. What I would say is, I think that the last 24 hours has made it clear to me that there are snakes in the grass. There are people actively trying to obfuscate this. They are actively trying to send us down red herrings. And we got to be well careful because they will do it. Right. What is this word? I'm so sorry. I know that this can be a bit divisionary because there's people that want to do it authentically and they don't want me to spoil it. So let me lock in and get this done. Come on, brain. Is there a U? Blute isn't a word, is it? Okay, blute isn't a word. That the BT hashtag overcode is a thing as well. I don't know what that means, Jax. '07 middle. There'll be a witch in our mists. Although, is Middle River a reference to like a fictional tale, or is it insinuating that you are a witch of like the middle path? Is that what you're referring to there? Hopefully. Don't curse me. uh oh, okay. Oh, okay, Jax. Yes. I know it as in induction. It's the process of inducing knowledge. I think that's what we're thinking about there. Um what is the word we place the T in the correct place? Does it go there? If it did, then it could be. It was the border of the Portuguese county in the 7th century. You South American? Brasilia. Or like near Colombia, like on the north coast. That's my bet. It's my bet. Maybe not, because witch. It's very Western, isn't it? Normally it would be shamanic, would be the reference there. Don't dox yourself, by the way. Let me be clear. I'm not trying to dox you. I'm just curious. I like a funny name. I like to try and work out what they mean. And also it's useful for me to build parasocial relationship with you. Okay, but we've already used the Y. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, I know this period of time quite well. The Trastimara, isn't it? Portuguese then, Gigi. Can you pull me into a voice channel real quick? I have a link for you and I need to have a 2-min convo to prove the solution. Alright, mate. I'm ringing you. Direct. Amazing. Hola? I love it, Witch. You're like, come and find me. You'll get your ass cursed. Right. Hello? Your mic. Is your mic not working? I hear like the occasional. Okay, maybe if you leave the call, set your settings, and then call me back. I do take suggestions, by the way. Like, the sooner we get through this, the sooner we get to the meat on the bone, which is like potentially blowing the lid off the hardest challenge in a decade-long game. So I'm kind of hyped to clear this. But don't cheat. I would be very disappointed if I were to win GG's face. Phase is like, you don't get a choice. It's over. Cheers, mate. Grazie, signore. Grazie. Hello. Oh.
Sorry, I forgot. Discord was pushed to talk.
You're good, you're good. I see, you've created a new server as well. Okay.
Yes. So I'm breaking it up into chapters, and I'm starting to fill it in. This is the first copy of it. Is it possible? Because I don't want to put the cart before the horse.
Yeah, yeah.
Directly to you in less than 30 seconds that the proof and the solution is real, and it's the only one that could possibly be the only solution.
Okay.
So you can just mute me, or so I'm not coming through your stream audio.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, because it's a great story. It's a wonderful.
Word. Okay, cool. So right now I think I've made that change, but if you can put the stream on your end and just validate that when you speak it doesn't come back through. Oh, and in fact, try one more time, and then when you finish speaking, I will put my thumbs up, and then at least you have a visual cue that you can trust. You right? Word. Very cloak and dagger. Love it. Uh-huh. No. Yeah. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh. That's free. Yeah. Oh shit. Projected back to the center point. Okay. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
It's a cube within there, and the outside is also a cube of the black edges. 6 pieces. The edges are 6 sides, and another cube.
Yep. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Please proceed to land on your assigned docking pad within the time limit and refrain from obstructing other areas.
That I printed out are telltale signs saying mine matters.
Mm-hmm.
Incoming message.
Yeah, 100%.
For more details.
Okay. Right.
Welcome to this independent starport. We urge all visitors to utilize the full range
So
of
it would
services,
be.
and we hope you have
I
a
mean,
great
holograms are essentially like
facility.
a projection from a different dimension, right? Okay. Tell me. I don't know. Right.
Please be aware of traffic within this station and give priority to larger ships as you approach your landing pad. We warmly welcome all new arrivals to this facility and wish a safe journey to all departures. Security services will respond to aggressive actions. We
I don't
ask
know, man.
pilots to stow their weapons while inside the docking bay.
Okay.
We would like to extend a warm
Do you
welcome
have a
to
target?
all
Do you have a
visitors.
target? You
Please
should be able to show your
ensure to
screen.
complete docking procedures within the allocated time.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
We would like to welcome all pilots.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. 72. Oh. Oh shit. Interesting. Yeah. I think so. I mean, I've visited most nearby, but we would need to. The challenge is this one where it's the secondary star, so it doesn't like if you filter to uh. So right now I'm filtering to non-sequence, and well, yeah, that is black holes and neutrons in it. Oh right, yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah, no, that's Camelopardalis. Yeah, that is a weird name. I've been there. Damn. Yeah, this isn't a thing, is it? You can't. Uh-huh. Right, right. Oh, this is what Wager was telling us in Prism. 42. Okay. But how, so how, I guess it's just working out this last step to, in order to accurately get your speed correct and, okay. Right. Agreed. Yeah, yeah. Mm-hmm. Of course. Okay. It's very convincing, dude. Like, it literally just needs that last step, doesn't it, to show it, like, to be like, yeah, yeah.
Request docking permission before entering the starport.
Sure. No, I get what you're meaning now. So, likewise, holograms would be. Oh, this hasn't been fixed. That's annoying. I get. Yeah. Okay. So, one thing to note as well is like I mentioned earlier, last night in Drew Wagar's stream, he seemed to have confirmed that the RYB finding that we recently made is valid, and I've got a feeling this is going to play into it. So, the prism system. You know what a prism is, right? Like a glass pyramid that will split light into its constituent parts. That system has 4 stars. 1 star called Prism, 1 star called Ruby, which is traditionally red, 1 star called Sapphire, which is blue, and 1 star called Diamond, which is traditionally yellow. I suggested to him on his stream last night that what that is encoding in the system is that if we ever have to deal with light and colour, we should default to the RYB colour format, which is what's used in traditional art, with red, yellow, blue being the primary colours, rather than in digital art, which red, green, blue, RGB, is normally what you would expect. And it sounds like where there is this concept of alignment that you're discussing and angles of incidence, this to me is screaming that the prism system has encoded this somehow. Like, there is part of this clue in the books from Drew Wagar and the physical structure of the prism system. Likewise, a prism is that mode of action of how a rainbow is produced on Earth, which revolves around your eye, and it is actually an optical illusion. Rainbows don't actually exist. They exist as a product of light refracting through a rain droplet, and you can only see a rainbow within a few degrees of vision, which is very similar to what you're describing. And you can only, on Earth, the anti-solar degrees is 42 degrees, which is part of it's like an Easter egg to the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy as well. The answer to everything is 42, which is an allusion to rainbows being visible and an optical illusion. So I think that this is where I was saying at the beginning of the stream, I think that these 2 paths that we followed are overlapping. It feels like that's pertinent to me, just the way that you're describing what you need to do. If you need a clue or an idea of what these angles could be, I think that the prism system could be a valuable tool. Does that make sense? Oh my god, what? Do you mind if I follow this lead? I'm going to the neutron now. Okay. Okay. I agree, yeah, no, totally. And, I mean, that's part of our view as well, is where we've been looking into the stuff around some other stuff, you know, the time skip and that. Like, it definitely seems like time is also involved in this. So... Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Namix is in chat. yeah, it's just the point of when and how to get to that time. Which that's the goal of my stream today, is to go and search the core worlds for other time skips. Because certainly, I mean, I have a clip pinned to my chat right now from Drew Wagar last night. He explicitly states that the time skip is something that we should be investigating, like as a community. He literally said, like, if that's what happens, that's worthy of investigation, are his exact words. So I also cornered him, and I asked him outright, is the frameshift drive a time travel device as opposed to a make matter go fast device? He was pretty cagey about it in his response, but he definitely didn't say no. He definitely said there is a lot of evidence from the law that hyperspace misconfigured can result in temporal misplacement into the past, was his exact words. So I think that there's definitely something to this. So I'm going to divert then from this and let you pick that up yourself when you get back. How long are you away for? Okay, cool. Nice little break. Okay, cool. So yeah, I mean, keep comms then. I'll go off to the core worlds and try and find anything I can on this stream, and we'll go from there. This is exciting. GG's. Mac, it's a pleasure. I'm going to bounce. That is a lot of info. I'll keep an eye on that new Discord, and as it grows, I'll certainly use my community to get people on board and help with the hunt. %. And it is encoded in it. I see what you mean now. The I would say if you can get like a short GIF of that spinning, that would be really valuable, you know, because that would actually just help people see it rather than having to project it in their mind. Oh, love it, dude. GG's, fascinating. I'm gonna. I look forward to pursuing the leads. Mate, well, take care. Chill with the stream if you can. I understand you're in a different time zone. But we'll see if we find anything in Elite pertinent to the time skips today. Other than that. Oh, shit. I feel that, mate. I've literally had 5 hours sleep after Drew last night confirming the time skip needs investigated. I just feel so vindicated. I've been called so many names by people that I respect in this community because they just thought it was crazy, and to have him like vindicate that it needs investigated is just so galvanizing, you know what I mean? I'm hyped. Yes! Yes! Fuck yeah! I'm on board. Mike, 07 brother. Have a good rest. I'll catch you soon. Bye. Okay. At his request, he wanted to just have a chance to speak to me about what he's working on. At his request, we're not directly pursuing the leads. He wants to have, like, first refusal. You know, first opportunity to really delve into it and see if he can crack it himself. I'm definitely picking up what he's putting down. As I said, you would have heard my half of the conversation, right? So there's some stuff that you would have been able to reverse engineer. Sorry to keep a sense of mystery, but likewise, I do agree with Mike. Like, there's a reason that part of my investigation is also happening in a secret Discord, because these things get press coverage. Like, these things end up on the BBC News, being seen by millions of people. These things could result in Elite Dangerous getting hundreds of thousands of players looking to pursue more mysteries. So, like, we want to make sure we do it service. We don't want to put the baby before the bathwater, if you know what I mean. And some of the more esoteric stuff that we're looking into is weird. Like, it is weird. I'm happy to just, like, me and the group, me and John Tran, who have been working on the other theory, we have now obviously disclosed it to you all in principle, which is that we believe that there is a direct link between the group that have made the leaders of Frontier Developments and an ARG that took place in 2012 called Cicada 3301. Which is a whole separate thing that I've not mentioned to Drew Wagar because I just didn't want to go down that path last night. Hey, brother, don't worry about what I was thinking of you. Rise above that shit. Glad to see you've got a lease of life on this again. Love that now. Thank you. What's this system? Hun now, yeah. So, yeah. I believe that the reason this mystery has taken us 10 years to solve is a direct relation to the fact that David Braben put his money where his mouth is, and he funded Cicada 3301 to get access to the greatest minds in cryptography and puzzle solving in order to build this problem in a way that would actually last 10 years. I believe that the reason that so many of the problems they give to us are trivial and they fall quickly is not evidence that they're stupid, it's evidence that they are very good at pegging the difficulty of the challenges that they give us. Oh, Cyber, bless you. Yeah, Snail, well, I don't engage with those forums anymore because, unfortunately, the general... I'm just not well received. So I have to just use this forum and ask you to take me at face value and communicate with me in this manner. You know, like, I feel like when I write, I'm just too incisive and direct and I really ruffle people's feathers. And it's never that meant to be that way. I'm always trying to approach things well-intentioned. I want to bring everyone on this journey. I want us to make this game the biggest game in the world. I want everyone on Earth to be playing Elite, because then it will thrive and we'll all be able to play it forever. Do you know what I mean? Like, I love it. Oh, Mac, I do see exactly what you're saying. I do. I do see it. So, don't know what's going on with the servers, but I know what's going on with my nervous system right now, and that is a need to remedy a 17-day lack of medication. Oh my god. We arrived at whatever this place is called, Hun Yun Tan or whatever. Hun Now Na. Hun Now Yeah.
System scan complete.
What I would say, Cyber, is from what Mac just shared with me, you're not gonna just randomly solve it, like showing up there. Namix. No, he didn't find it there. So, we're going to start off in Tion Isla. I think there's a reason that in the Distant Worlds 3... Well, first things first, what's worth naming is that the Distant Worlds 3 stuff, a lot of the story took place in a third-party tool called Meta Elite. Now, my personal opinion is that Meta Elite was allowed and officially endorsed to a degree by Frontier Developments as part of the Distant Worlds 3 expedition, on the grounds that they were essentially using it as user research for things like operations and how to deliver like novel mission packs to their users. This is my belief. I would certainly hope that that's what they were doing, because there was a lot of valuable knowledge gained there. I know, Jax. Yeah, that's why I've come here, because the video from Halsey directs people here. Now, the reason I mention Meta Elite is there was a quest line in Meta Elite based in Tion Isla that gave some of the story leading up to Distant Worlds 3. . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . 3 . So, Mac, do you think that so my belief is when we eventually get to Raxler, I've been thinking a lot about this the last few days. I think Raxler is the name of a system. And in that system, so I think that what you were describing, Mac, would result, the double pulsar, where you're doing a 0 light year jump. I think it's plausible that following the instructions or path you've delineated would result in us then having something targetable that we can jump to that would then be 0 light years away, similar to what we experienced in HIP 24019 / HIP 24020 / the PSRs that are overlapped. Like, I struggle to imagine that it's just there and we've never noticed it. Like, do you know what I mean? It could also be that it is temporally restricted. So you do need to go there in a certain game state where you're, where you're in a particular game state. Oh, one thing we should look for as well okay, let's go and check this out. Okay. I think I've already got this. Good old Commander Draxter. That's so... I mean, yeah, well, if Draxter had seen it, then it would be very curious, because, I mean, Mac has literally... I know where Mac believes it is, so let me just be clear. He just outright told me where he believes it is. And it ain't where Draxter went. I've spent 3 hours on a Discord call with Draxter in the past, going through what he experienced. Oh, Jax! In early August 3302, an antique Cobra Mark III was interred at the Tionisla Orbital Graveyard. Shortly before the ship was laid to rest, a beacon aboard the vessel transmitted a repeating sequence of curious characters. The sequence was picked up by several relay posts in the Tionisla system, and it has now been determined that it contains content obscured with an unknown encryption. The encrypted data is followed by an apparently meaningless clear text phrase: "The vain queen rides a giraffe that remembers her daughter's hero." Now, this was added as part of the build-up to the book Premonition. This is likely one of the clues that Drew Wagar is alluded to. Yeah. But the point stands, in my view, that we all believe that what Salome was trying to tell us about was the Fargoids. And I do not believe that that's correct. I think that what Salome was trying to communicate was the club are using time travel to fuck with us. um, no, Jax, no. It's deliberately mentioning time for a reason. Oh my god, this strain is fucking magical. Holy G. In my opinion, I should say. It tastes like orange and lemon, like grapefruity. It's called Neon Icon. It's what happens when you take the Super Booth strain from California and the Permanent Marker strain from California and you make them fuck, and then this is the baby. And it's outrageous. Right, sorry. Sorry. I got a bit skittish there. Yeah, Mac, that is a huge, huge smoking gun. Yellow Nebula Incorporated. I am indeed tasting the rainbow right now. This is insanely nice. I haven't had any in weeks. My whole nervous system is like, ah. What's that? You're having problems? Yeah, to be fair, Ben, yeah, that's a good point. With what Max shared, yes. Yes. I'm not certain about Prism, but then Michael Brooks is on record saying sometimes you have to make things a little bit obvious. You have to, like, reveal stuff, you know, at varying levels of resolution. And I feel like that's part of the reveal plan. And over time, you know, the Radicoiders are the next step in that process. The Radicoiders are Frontier going, look, we need to make this so obvious that we're going to make you think that we've put in this insane lighting bug where every time you visit this brand new thing that we're adding to the game, that we've loaded up with a whole mysterious story involving cryptographically encoded beacons, that we launched with a 6-second Twitter clip of a beacon hovering in space, and then it required me and the rest of Canon and various other people to look at the relative magnitude and brightness of the stars in the background and their relative position to the small Magellan cloud and infer from that what the location was. Like, that's not normal. Like, 99% of the humans alive on Earth today, if you show them that clip, they just go, like, and if you just give them the game for free, the base game for free, and show them that clip and go there, they are not capable. Like, it's, yeah, sorry, but the challenge is this game is like a filter, and there's a bunch of people that they don't have, like, the discipline and intellect to persist with it long term, which is, like, not a problem. Like, it's beautiful, actually. It's part of reality, it's part of humanity, but it's like the level of difficulty in some of the problems that they've embedded in this game seem to be outrageous, like on par with things like Cicada 3301, which is why I think that there is, like, a link. So I don't think there's anything here, is there? We will check Soul briefly in a sec. Now, there is a hackable data transmitter, but I have to presume that these are just part of the gameplay of these installations, because every one I've ever tried, I've never received anything. But then, it would be good if we had someone here time skipped and someone not. Gonna bounce to Civil Energy Technologies.
Cannot comply.
I didn't check time skip. Which scenarios? You mean go into the installations and stuff kicking off? Sorry, I'm not certain. So just to be clear, the way that you check whether you're time skipped or not is you go to Soul, you view it in the orrery mode. And I recommend aligning it so that the D of Federation is split by this straight north-south line. And the orbit of Sedna is like this, yeah? So that we always do it the same way. And then you just zoom down until you see the relative position of stuff. Just worth ensuring that everyone's aware that what our research from the Radicoider time skip has elucidated is that Sol is not in 3312 as the timestamp at the top states. This is Sol as of the slightly rounded data that they took in 2013. It's that data that was baked into the underlying algorithm, and then it's been running for 13 years, right? So, really flyby. Oh, and Makashi was also correct on the green screen during the Distant Worlds free mass jump. That was part of FDev ARGing it a bit. Yeah. I'm thinking Saturday daytime. I would love to orchestrate a massive community event and get as many people as possible in one system, just like the DW free mass jump. But our goal will be different. In a certain time window, say for like 10 minutes, we will all just jump back and forth between two systems, all of us, hundreds of us, for like 10 minutes. And I reckon we'll start to invoke green wires. I reckon they literally are salt baying us with the DW free mass jumps, and we're just not like on it enough to actually invoke this stuff. So you just look at the relative positions, and this is like your totem in Inception, you know? I'm gonna rise, and if you're able to, I suggest you do too. Even just for a one mo. So what we're looking to see is, as we instance with Star, do we does soul change? Because that's what happens when you go to the radicoiders. That they've taught us through the radicoiders that when you glide down an instance to that thing on the planet, well, flyby, where are you in? Are we friends? What's going on? I think we can let loose the Raxa Solution Discord. I may have little edits as fixes to find later, but the first part should be good. Yeah, what, you want to invite people, Mac? You want to just if you? I'm happy for you to share a link, an invite link to it, if you want, if that's what you're saying you want to do. I get there was a lot of information that you shared with me audibly that isn't in there yet. I can join IRH, no problem, but I know you are not there. I mean, I've just found that one of the challenges I have is when I don't mind debating stuff, but if someone else with less credentials than me and less experience than me and less knowledge seemingly than me is going to start saying that I don't know what I'm talking about, I can't waste my finite life arguing with those people, right? Like, I get every hour once, and how I spend that, do you know what I mean? Like, if what I'm doing is I'm on a forum and I'm arguing with some person that just hasn't got the experience and knowledge to credibly be able to argue with me, like, that's a waste of my time. No disrespect to them, but that's why I kind of need to just stream and can have my own place. That's totally understandable. People here can get bonkers and do not respect new paths. The introduction, prologue are good. Part 3 is almost done. Nice. I understand. I had some experience there too. When we drop there, I'm gonna...
Orbital flight engaged.
Right, this bowl's finished. Oh my gosh. That is beautiful. Beautiful. Right, let's get that gun. So this one isn't running away from me. Sometimes it can just be an instance thing, and if you super cruise and then drop at it again, it can be okay. Other times it can be a bug that they would accept as a bug and fix at some point. But ultimately, I'll have a look when I get there in a bit. Flyby. Oh, okay. So there's not much. We just need to be like really thorough and search everything. That was nice hand pans. Let's go to... That's not the same as the hackable data transmitters, is it? What's this one called? Civil Energy Technologies. Thing is, what if it's something on the surface? Like, that's what they've shown us in HIP 87621. Do I do it? That is correct, Benyard. Your statement is actually very correct, because we've actually found another thing that we've proved that your statement is true, that the radicoider happens when you load the 3D asset. That's absolutely true. When you load the 3D asset into your GPU and it actually is rendered into your client, that's when you time skip. That's the act that causes you to time skip. So what do you know what that also indicates to me? It indicates that what it invokes is already in the client. It's just, it is like it's a reconfiguration of the hyperspace process, right? I guess, but it happens on supercruise down to normal space. I think we're gonna have to have a little looky here. But I can't hack with this, can I? Can the research? No. Oh, can anyone else hack it? No, it's not gonna be this, is it? So, and it can't be landing on a... No, but wait. So, hold. If it was solvable at release, there was no landing on any planets, right? There was the original, like, 30 ships, maybe less, and the whole galaxy, and some were imported from star maps, and some were handcrafted, and then there was the rest of the galaxy. What the fuck's this? What are you doing, bro? Hearing a lot of chat about Zeta, so let's go check this out, and then we'll also check out the planets. They hit the nav beacon at the end. Very valid, but they also could have been making changes as the game evolved. Yeah, exactly. Well, it depends. Like, yeah, I suppose, because I can see, like, the challenge is if you, external, in the meta text, make the decision that, like, the way something works is X, right? And therefore that you can manipulate time by just deciding to, right? That's the magic of the game. That seems to be what they've done, and then because of that, that's how they make it so that we have temporal continuity when we do mad shit. Like, wait, so this is moving away from you, so it's part of the ring, and the ring moves fast. How fast we talking, bro? I don't know. No, it's not in the ring. Okay. I don't think that's fast enough. That's what I was just judging. It seems like it... How fast is it going? Wait, if we just stop. Like 3 kilometers per second. Yeah, no, you can't. But what you can't... Wait. So surely we can do this. Right, hang on. Yeah. So... We need to lock in and just, like, crash, basically. And then once we're on it, we're physically on it, and it'll push us. I don't know if the game works well in the sense that we'll inherit its... Ooh, okay, so... We went through! Do we need to FA off? Okay. If we align better with the belt, we'll be able to... Oh, nice. Come on! No, this ain't nimble enough. Could I have done it? Could I have data scanned it? Even then, it's not... It's just an industrial installation. The question is, have we time skipped going near it, right? We definitely are loading it in. No. Seemingly, no. No, we haven't time skipped. Is anyone here that's time skipped? Reveal yourselves. So, what? Wait, what's the situation with... Is there a community goal? I have Power Play weeklies. Look at it. Away it goes. I really did nearly do it last, so I think that it is possible in this ship. GG's, thank you, mate. Oh. So this is anomalous and frustrating. New CG, deliver 1 bio waste for 10 billion credits. No, we got things to do. It is truth, Commander. Truth. Power! Oh, I feel good. Cheeky little tree. Left leg. I'm going to sit down again soon, but... Check the pinned link if you're not certain what I mean. I finally got a chance to catch Drew Wagar's stream and asked him a few questions. If you look on his clips, you'll see another interesting clip that I took because I asked him if my suspicions with regards to Prism and or the implication of the names of the stars, ruby red, sapphire blue, and diamond, which generally means yellow, indicating that like it's RYB rather than RGB, which is an important distinction. If you're going to make predictions about how light should behave in the game, if you were to make those predictions on the assumption that it implements RGB, you would then find incongruent data points, right? And then you would either need to say that they're bugs or have realized that there was information that you were missing when you were previously making your assumptions. Okay, cool. So this has now given me the ED Observatory situation. Oh, shoot. Flyby Hunter. I did not understand that information. So what's happened there, and this is the beauty of the internet and the experience, like the time that we are happening to physically be alive through, where I can just say I utter stuff and then the spirits scream back to me and I can take the information. It's crazy. This is mad. What? I just stood in my room. RGB has white in the middle and RYB has black in the middle. Fuck. So does that mean that if we invert the game, we see different stuff? Could that be what the Fargoid star map is? Medican patients are connecting now. Flyby, I will briefly mention this because why not? I had an idea recently and I really would love to develop it. I named it Coalition. The idea is it's like a medical cannabis vertically integrated clinic, but part of being part of it essentially is you end up getting paid to use your medical cannabis, but because the way that you access it is ultimately a gigantic, asymmetrical, but controlled research project where we aim to solve or understand the entourage effect, because right now it's like scientifically understood that it exists, but completely unpredictable on a like per person basis, and there's no reason it has to be like that. Like, there was a time when peanut butter was like that, where, like, there'd be a family, and they'd be like, we just bought some peanut butter, and now our fucking kid's dead, and it... Do you know what I mean? We didn't understand about allergies and shit, and then eventually we solved it. So, it's like, the answer... I'm pretty certain that, genuinely, cannabis, if we understood it properly, could be a... essentially, like, a biological 3D printer for personal pharmacology. Should I put the solution Discord link in chat? If that's what you wish to do, Mac, and you want to open it to everyone so that they can then keep updated with what you're finding, then yeah, sure. Like, I support that, mate. Do it. So there aren't any hidden... I'm not going to do any more here. I'm going to jump to Prism for a bit. I want to see if the lighting changes have changed anything. Are there other core worlds nearby that I should check? Maybe we should just jump to Lave quick. That was a good decompression. I'm going to go and make some lunch soon, and then we'll get really locked in. In fact, no, I'm going to go and pop the pizza in. Oh, yeah, just get through it. And then I'll be caloried for... I eat very much. Very nice. So, Lave. This was the starting location of the original game. This is it. It begins now, Trinonica. The pilgrimage begins. Have we got anyone time skipped nearby? Voldemort. Damn. It's a rough one to instantly... So I've been to all these, but I've never... have I been to them and checked? Yeah, I have been to these and seen if you time skip. In the past, I've done it. I'm kind of shaking from being excited. Thanks so much, appreciate it, Matt. Yeah, I mean, so, I mean, if you're inviting people, I don't know, yeah. I'll let you write it all up first and communicate it. But can I, if you're inviting people, Mac, does that mean I can explain the thing that you realised recently about the Raxa symbol? Fair. It's real difficult to see it. I wonder if there's a way to find that symbol somewhere else, like from Frontier, to documentarily check. Like, is it in one of the guides? Oh my, there's a nav beacon there. We can poop these out now, it's so cool. Tionesa 6D is interested. Landable with thin carbon dioxide atmosphere. No bradycoida potential, though. Wait. I scanned it, right? Did I finish it? Yeah. So the reason I've got it just filtered to points of interest is there's evidence from... is it Cetus Bane? There's evidence from Cetus Bane that they will hide stuff, like where it is named unidentified signal source, but it's a point of interest, and it's a thing that you can experience over and over again. It's kind of like the prototype of an operation. It is also what makes like it not so crazy in the lore that That's interesting to know. Reading this paragraph, I'm amazed that I wasn't the only one who said, we need to do this and something will happen, but we need to use this particular star. Boy, oh boy, neon icon is nice. Oh, compared to nothing. Oh, Cyber, you're skipping, bro. Do you know what? I really hope. Oh wait. Oh bro, is there new ops? Oh, there's new ops allowance, isn't there? Ooh.
Landing gear deployed.
The rough bit is, what if they see us doing this and then they do just lay railroad down in front of us? That's the challenge, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Landing gear retracted.
So the Warrenus, that was added later, wasn't it? Because asteroid ports were added like later, iteratively. So again, a lot of all this stuff were neutrons in the game in 2014.
Cannot comply.
Yeah, this is about time, right? This is about time. The first Fargoid contact. What this is named. Okay. Let's see. Based on my theories, let's see how truthful this seems. Yeah. Exactly. That's where there's different layers, isn't there? I think the time skip stuff somehow is in here already from the very beginning. And then they make decisions about if they, like, I guess by default they don't invoke it anywhere. You just have normal continuity. Where corrosion-resistant cargo vans for contacting. Neutron star jets, read in 2018. Neutron stars in 2014 were just small dots in the distance back then. Yeah, I remember that. And they were just hyper-dense, weren't they? So it could have still existed then. It would have just been basically impossible to solve because... Also, the codex wasn't in either. So, like, it's interesting. Like, it would have been technically true that these things were possible at the beginning. Yeah, Mac. Yeah. Now, I do wonder if we know the location of those destinations. We should probably check them. Like, did they send you to static locations like the tip-off missions do these days? The first recorded contact between humanity and the Thargoids took place in 3125, although it has been speculated that there were earlier encounters, albeit ones with no human survivors or witnesses. A holoclip of the encounter showing a... Sorry, it like breaks my brain. I don't even understand. A holoclip of the encounter showing a brief glimpse of the alien ship and analysis of the footage revealed characters on the hull reminiscent of the letters Tharg. Okay. Some argued the characters might in fact be some kind of symbol, but the word nevertheless fell into popular use, giving rise to the name Thargoid. In the years that followed, scores of encounters with Thargoid vessels were reported, but little concrete evidence emerged, and for a long time, nothing more was learned about these mysterious aliens. No, you're good, Flyby. It wasn't false information. I think you're right that there were fuel scoops from very early, and neutrons were always in it, just like black holes were always in it. I feel like if this is true, they have to have built it into, like, the very core of the engine. Because they built the engine for this game, and then after the time has passed, they then forked it to build other games, right? I wonder what the Goids call themselves. They're humans. They're us. They're... You wait. Why do you think they have those biocapsules? I think it's what I think it is like the Thargoids and Cicada 3301. It is a thing. Like I think that's what it is. Like it emerges from humanity in 3301, I guess, 12th of August. And it's essentially an AI, a super advanced AI that bleeds into hyperspace, and eventually it results in the Thargoids. I don't know if that means... I guess it does mean... Yeah, I mean, it would make sense that it would then want to ensure that it gets made, which means it would then have to maintain the timeline, and the mechanism of its action would be the Thargoids, right? And it would know that if there's interruptions in that chain of events, it wouldn't be made. And that's the timeline that we're in. I think that's like the ultimate cosmological meta text of Elite's universe. Does that make sense? So like, I literally, yeah. So I think the reason they did Cicada 3301 publicly was so that when they release the eventual story, it will be like difficult to believe that it overlaps. Not reverse causality. Just like, because they had the benefit of knowing their intentions, they could therefore run Cicada 3301 for a certain price. It's just money, isn't it? Like, they would have invested it. And then, in the future, like, when all this gets solved in 10 years, because it was so impossibly hidden, yeah. It looks prescient, doesn't it? Like, it looks like... Yeah, anyway. And I guess even then, like, if they just heard this, they could, in fact, just deploy that now and just still manage to get away with calling that. Is it streaming? It is streaming, isn't it? Yeah. So the orange Sidewinder, this is the recording studio, isn't it? Yeah, of Lave Radio. And is it, I think Alan Stroud, or is it Stroud? I think it's Stroud. Is involved in that. And he's NDA'd up and in the DDF and that. Now, obviously the scale of it is down to how grandiose you're willing to let your imagination get, right? Like how... But I do think that it's feasible that at the core of this could be a little crypto bundle. I really do. Like IRL crypto bundle. A few little wallets that suddenly these days are worth millions. I really wouldn't be surprised because, like, there is I think the overlap and the meta message that's meant to come out now as AI is getting released in real life. Like, I think David Braben is conscious and aware of the trajectory. He was intimately involved with Cambridge Computer Science after being wildly successful developing Elite at a young age, you know, and pioneering many techniques that were... I mean, look at the results. Look at this. Damn. Every one of them you can jump to and find stuff and meet people there. And Raspberry Pi, yes. And Cicada 3301, which is all about privacy, encryption. It's like a... yeah. There's a satellite present. What is this man trying to find? What are any... Yeah, deep question, man. Don't think you meant it to be deep, though. So, I'm looking for a time skip. I'm looking for a 3D model that, when loaded into my game, causes my frameshift drive to malfunction and misplace me in time. As the radicoiders do, repeatedly. Power? Power! I love it. Ah! I need to go put my pizza in, okay? We're at the orange Sidewinder. Uh-oh. But a scratch. Not necessarily. It's kind of a Raxler hunt. Yeah, I guess. Ultimately, it might. I think it will resolve to Raxler. So that it doesn't seem to be an orange Sidewinder here, right? Unless the satellite is it. Is it just noise? Interesting. I don't know if I see any. Let's do this. It looks just like spectrograph of some interesting sci-fi sounds, to be honest, with the beep. That definitely it's cool that you see these curves when I'm rotating. It's because it's spatial, isn't it? And as I move it through the frame. Although, no, maybe not. That's just rises and falls. Because this is left-right separated, right? So if we overlap them, we would see a shift when I rotate, I think. Anyway, the actual goal is to see if we time skip, which we visibly didn't here, right? I suppose we shouldn't discount stations, right? Although not Warrenus, because that wasn't a lot of audio going on. Ing Ring and Brett High. Coulter City. Didn't go to Brett High. Hola, signore. Ba 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 ba. Hola, signore. Hola, silly. Oh. Definitely need to do some operations in this stream. Definitely need to go and put my pizza in right now. I need to do a little BRB. Thank you, Cyber. Nice one. Great work again, Mac 10, for summing this up. I agree, yeah. That angle is very interesting. I feel like this is a worthy search still, though. Like, Drew Wagar said it. The time skip's worthy of investigation. Veronica, I just looked it up. Yeah, it used to be an actual Sidewinder with orange paint. We weren't going mad. Guess it changed at some point over the years. Or maybe it's still in here? I don't know. Fair, Mac. Could well be the case. Oh, wait, no team. Wait, what? Did time skipping break team? Yeah, Cyber, how was it? You were there. You were watching, man, weren't you? Did you see me doing it? Like, you did. You were there. I was asking the questions, and then he was reading them and answering them. And I was popping off, and all I was saying, no, that's because it's time travel. Oh no! When he read the Galnets. Wah. Right, I'll be right back. Oh, that made my voice crack. Be right back. No, you're good, Cyber. Oh gosh, Cyber, I wasn't aware. Oh, that sounds bad. I hope everybody's okay in New Zealand. I need a few more minutes. My pizza's in. I need to do some washing and that. I'll be right back.
Any passengers who wish to remain in this system must depart the carrier at once. depart the carrier at once. Landing pads retracted. Hangar bays secured. Maintenance task confirmation is acknowledged. All decks are prepared for hyperspace. Maintenance task confirmation is acknowledged. All decks are prepared for hyperspace.
Scan detected.
Attention, all carrier crew. Frameshift drive engaged.
I have nearly returned and I appreciate your patience. Can confirm. Bulk consumer technology pays better than rare goods without a carrier. Seven Makashi chat. I've observed a major shift in Polaris between time skipped and not. This suggests that Earth's precession is modelled and the amount of time skipped is closer to 13,000 years. See, I've done some analysis where I'd observed, I thought very little.
Carrier jump successful. Telemetry checks in progress. Attention. Carrier lockdown has ended. All services have resumed.
My pizza is ready. Come here and fetch it.
Any passengers who wish to remain in this system must depart the carrier at once.
So that's a very good idea, actually. I like that. So you're using the okay. And the easiest way to do it is to go there time skipped and then log out and back in, you know? So you can get your imagery in time skipped and then just log out and in. And as long as you don't time skip again, you'll see. So Cyber could do that. The only pain is you then currently the only way to time skip that we know of. The thing is, Scooter, I think isn't Sedna's orbit much more than 13,000 years? Like we repeatedly calculated it based on nav beacon data at Sol. So if you want to repeat this and get the data, the easiest way to do it is there's a system nearby to HIP 87621 that we tested that also has a long orbit that's long enough to at least encompass what we proved at Sol. But if you really want to do it yourself, all you need to do is time skip, jump to Sol, drop at the nav beacon, scan it time skipped, log out, log in, scan it in normal time. And then you'll have the journal entries of the nav beacons, like, data about each body. And if you just get Sedna's data, because that's the biggest orbit, the longest orbit, you can literally see the difference in the mean anomaly. And then that difference relative to their orbital period is the amount of time. And that's what we've done to prove it. That's why I know that that's what happens. And that's why I tell people that's what happens. Because I've literally used the data from the journal in the game to show with mathematics that that is what is happening. Now, normally when I present that to skeptics, they then revert back to, but it's just a bug and the engine functions that way. But I still don't understand how...
Wow.
Like, you got to accept that it means that the engine's built in a way where this is an option, where you can be time misplaced, and the engine will render at different moments in time. And that's how operations are valid in the law, because it's just time travel. Like, we could, in theory, if we could control it actively, we could go to Lave in the year when the first campaign happened, the first game, and we would be able to play the story there, right? And that's what I hope they do. I think that's the direction they're heading. I hope it is. And they should definitely make it so that they release that game. Like what Robert Space Industries were saying they were going to do with Squadron 42. They should do that with Elite Dangerous. They should re-release their first game as John Jameson, and then at the end, like, the secret should be that you get to Raxler. Like, once we've solved Raxler here, they should do it, and then that allows you to become, and you get like the full version of the game by completing the single player campaign that you bought. And they should just sell that as a single game, like, and it'll just take place in the Lave system, and it'll be like, oh my god, it's crazy on awesome scale. You know what I mean? Like, there are whole games that take place in solar systems that people are like, oh, it's amazing, and the scale of it is awesome. And Elite could do that. Like, Frontier could do that within the context of Elite. You know, and that's what I also hope they do with colonization. I hope that they upgrade the Odyssey engine with a load of the features from, like, Jurassic World Evolution 3 and stuff, so that we can build, like, rather than having to deal with building the simulation to the degree where, like, Earth-like worlds all have unique ecosystems based on their particular combination of elements that are most dominant. Like, it's insane, like, when you think about it. Like, the amount of complexity in that. It would be cool to discover all that, and No Man's Sky is an example of how it is feasible, but...
Scan detected.
Man, I've cooked this perfectly. It's beautiful.
Cannot comply.
Congratulations, Jonesh. Excellent achievement. You're correct, yeah, which is why it's interesting that they added Sedna to Soul. It's so long. Fuck. You gotta be kidding me, man.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
This is a pleasure. Prism, Cyber.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Ooh. Dang. So many gas giants. No, Snorringer. Yeah, I mean, and we've got new weekly allowance now, so I would like to do some operations. Bearing in mind, doing an op does kill your time skip if you're time skipped. I love pizza so much. Yeah, yeah. Get a fresh hit, bruh. No, just like each week you can only get 1,000 and then it starts to go to diminishing returns. But it's a new week, so it's a fresh 1,000. Merc coins like a
System
drug.
scan complete.
Cheers, Hammerlam 07. Well, I haven't checked it, to be fair, so there could be changes, but... Top right. This pizza is beautiful. Oh, I'm well chuffed. It's so yum. It's big as well. I'm going to be well fed. Go. So we're at Sapphire, which should be blue. It's not blue.
Fuel scooping complete.
What happened? Did I do the wrong number? Egypt. What is it I want to do? 29888. Oh no, it changes there. Okay. No. 29888 409. Strange. It went up loads then. I don't. Whatever. We won it, Benyed. Yeah, thank you very much. I'm nearly done with my pizza and then I'll be very locked in. Oh, wait. It's going to be a good investigation. Let's just see. Oh. So we're real close to the Barry Centre. Aren't we? Or the centre. Is it the Barry Centre? It's not the Barry Centre, is it? The Barry Centre. I don't know. Yeah, is it? I don't know. Ugh. I think it is. Man. They're the same. Are you definitely time skipped? Can you check Soul? You haven't relogged, have you? Can you zoom in on the mic? Like, just click prism and then zoom in on these. Now, if you click here again, so you get rid of that. Is that new to you, Scooter? So to get this view, I just literally, all I've done is where it loads default at the middle, so close to it as well. I just clicked prism, target focus, and then just zoom in until, like, I guess, do we agree on a, zoom in until you got, like, your cilia right at the bottom. Well, its orbit. Anyone can test this, by the way. If you're at hip 87621, you can just time step and land there. And you can just look at places you've been before. Last slice. Mm. Mm. Laugh mouthful. That's why today I'm searching for another source of the time skip. Trying to see if there's another place where they used it. And we just never noticed because we didn't look in the orrery mode. And if it's space-based, unless it's big enough so that the body that you're orbiting is Oh, okay. Holy shit. So you are time skip. Holy shit. Wait. So they've time skipped us to a date where the stars are in the same locations. Oh, I need to go and wash my hands and stuff. I'll be right back. Oh, it's so hot. Honestly, it's fascinating that this aligns like this. I'm not sure what it means right now. So for reference to anybody who's not certain what I'm referring to, we'll see that in in this image, they look the same, right? This is from Cyber Dammies. And this is from my game. And I'm not time skipped, but Cyberdammy is. And I wasn't certain at first. I was actually questioning, you know. I was like, are you sure you're time skipped? Because look, they are the same. They are in the same position. But then when we perform this procedure where we, you know, like, shoot, I did move it. How would we best do it? We would go into here.
Incoming message.
I was right. Oh my god, I was right. The bug at the moment sends your fleet carriers to the barycenter of a system. Which means that now... Oh! Right? The Umbral Reliquary is at the very middle of the system, yeah? No? No, it's around the star. Damn it. I was incorrect. Damn it. Oh well. It's not true. Didn't do it. I don't want to go this way. I don't want to do this. I want to drop at the barycenter. What's that? Just a nebula, right? Oh! Okay, I'm above it. Okay. So I need to go back towards Sapphire. If I go back towards Sapphire whilst going down. Okay. Yeah, Dara, this is what sent us to... Okay, so Prism has already sent us on a path on one stream that resulted in us finding a few interesting correlations, but then it just sort of petered out. Oh, I went way below there, didn't I? Okay, so there wasn't an obvious thing. At the barycenter. Oh. We don't want to go... Oh, God, come on. Right, it's there. But I guess I kind of want to do this, just that it's... Hmm. Well, yeah, I mean, you sent the screenshot, didn't you? So... So now, if we just load the map, like where Cyber is currently time skipped, if we do the same process, right, we just load into the orrery mode, click Prism, and then zoom in until Yori clears, or if we do Amphitheas, right? So just try and line up to there and then take a screenshot. Or I'll match what he sent me. Yeah, that's good. So again, you can see here they're in very different positions, right? Amphithea's moved round, like, and not, or gone back, I guess. So there's clearly a resonance between the 4 stars' orbital periods, 119,000 days, and the time skip. So this will have the same number, right? Ruby will have the same number. And then the question is, what number do these guys have? 106. So it's just hundreds of thousands. But it's just like it will be like, it will be a modular, essentially, that we're witnessing. What is it? Like, is it the Rosetta Nebula? Godspeed, Scooter. Just trying to see if there's any parallax with it, because I'm really not sure. Yeah, the time skip is currently the only known repeatable and reliable source of time skipping is to visit Radicoides. Oh my gosh, I need to go. My daughter's ringing me. We're right back. Hello.
Hi.
Just give me one moment. Sorry. You okay? Good. Okay.
depart the carrier at once. Landing pads retracted. Hangar bays secured. Attention all passengers. This carrier has scheduled a hyperspace jump. Please conclude any remaining business in this system prior to departure. Attention. This carrier has scheduled a hyperspace jump. Please conclude any remaining business in this system prior to departure. services have been suspended. Any passengers who wish to remain in this system must depart the carrier at once. Landing pads retracted. Hangar bays secured. Maintenance task confirmation is acknowledged. All decks are prepared for hyperspace. Attention all ships. Hyperspace travel is imminent. Please maintain a safe distance from the carrier. Maintenance task confirmation is acknowledged. All decks are prepared for hyperspace. Attention all carrier crew. Frameshift drive engaged. Attention. Counting down to jump. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. schedule a hyperspace jump. Please conclude any remaining business in this system prior to departure.
Oh, I'm very sorry for the very lengthy delay there. Thank you so much to those of you that patiently have stuck about. I hope you've enjoyed just chilling with the tunes. Sorry about that. But I'm also not sorry. I love my daughter more than anything in the world, and if she gives me a call, I will give her my attention. So yeah, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Cyber, I don't know if you're still logged in and yeah, no, fine. Yeah, I think she was just wanting to call me before she goes on a little trip, so it's very nice, very welcome. I miss her greatly, so it's always nice when she does think of giving me a call. Right, yeah, let's review chat. Let's review chat. So, okay, where did I go? So, Dr. Evil, I'm so sorry that I didn't see your... So, be right back, roll. Where are we? Oh, gosh. Oh, my gosh. When did I get this call? Gotta run. Prism for me. Rax the call in picking up the phone. Okay, yeah, that was at 2:40, so it was nearly an hour. I'm so sorry. I literally had my lunch, and then my daughter called me, but it's all good. Rax the call in picking up... Mestra is at almost 12 o'clock position. So what we were establishing is when time skipped, very curiously, when you load this system... Prism, when you go to Prism, and you can witness this if you yourself go to HIP 87621 and you time skip yourself. You can see this. You can see that when you look at the orrery mode of Prism, so this here is taken by Cyberdami in chat, who's currently time skipped, which means he's flown down to the radicoides, which has caused him to time skip, and then until you log out away from them, you will remain time skipped. So he's time skipped and then come to Prism, but you don't need to come to Prism physically. You can just glide down to it and time skip, and then just go to Prism and open its orrery mode. And what you'll see is they're the same. Like, they look like they haven't moved. But then if in the game we zoom into Prism and look at it, the relative position of the bodies around it, that's when we start to see some gnarly shit. Because look, it is actually a different time. Look, you can see, for example, the distance that Amphithea has travelled in its orbit. And in here, we can see Nerea, but it's not even visible on the screen. Daedalion should be on the top left, but it's not. So we can see that we are, in fact, looking at a time-skipped orrery. This is the year 3301. And there are differences, but curiously, the date that's been picked seems to resonate with the orbital period of the two separate binary system structures, which is fair enough. I mean, I think anything that is in this length, 119,000 days, Prism orbits round Diamond, or it orbits around the barycenter that Prism and Diamond create. It is just like an order of magnitude more than the 4,000 days that we time skip. So then I left for the call, and the following was mentioned in chat. So Cyberdami mentioned Mestra's position. Don't do that to me, Mac. Is there any one time it brings you to, or do other sites bring you to different times? Dara, we don't know. Currently, all of the biosites in HIP 87621, to the best of our knowledge, take you to the same moment. And every time you glide down to a different site, you will be reset back to that moment, which is how we can do things like test certain alignments in systems. Off to Hiram's Anchorage to repair. '07 Hiram Wagar, rest in peace, brother. If it's different sites, I don't think they found one yet that I know of. Correct, Jax. With how the original was permit locked out until FDev was ready, I'm suspecting there's more in-game events that will unlock more puzzle pieces. Word. The Mac 10 drops this past 24 hours and preceding 24 hours is just plain nutty. Figure out the solution at 11 p.m., 9 hours before leaving for beach vacation. Just got call from people I'm meeting. The Canada wildfires over 1,200 miles away are so bad that we can't go to the beach. What? Oh my god, yes. My bad. I've been lighting as many wildfires as I can here to help cool off the US. The wildfires are in mostly uninhabited areas up in northern Ontario where there's nothing but rocks and trees, hence why it's so hard to put them out. No one can get out to them. Welcome back. Still B-roll. Nice tunes. Sorry, yeah, BRB roll. So what you're saying is that Raxa might not be the friends we made along the way. Agreed, Doctor. I'm going to go venture between buildings on campus and take some more pictures of the hellscape outside. Oh gosh, be safe, Asian. Been to mine earlier this day. It was brutal. 2 minutes after I posted the first 3 sections to forums, I get a response. You can just skip to the end and just give us the answer. Amazing they never found it, huh? I agree, Mac. It's just so frustrating, isn't it? How, like... Yeah. I don't think it was specifically Balatro music. I don't know what played. Mac 10 mentions to Cajun he feels he solved the Raxler puzzle. You are the GOAT. Could be years earlier, but we had Goids to kill. Schrodinger's Makashi. Glancing over your documents, I deduced we need to find a fitting neutron star in order to jump to it. One with the same rotation. No, there are markers that FDev placed instead. Markers? Yep, hidden in plain sight. Is there a forum link you posted? Okay. Nearly caught up. Okay. And now I'm caught up on chat. Trinonica, Cyber, you're still time skipped. Did another little test. I went to Hiram's Anchorage on foot to Concourse to check for cool weapons. Still time died. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Dr. Evil. The time skip is... It's not that it's always twilight. It's just that every time you glide down to it, you re-skip to about 3 p.m. in the afternoon on the 14th of August, 3301. And so, like, that's how you always experience the same sunset when you go to him. I'm in prison skipped right now too. Do the constellations move / change once time shifted when viewed from Sol? Yes. Yeah, you are back in 2015. The screaming part of the skip is this is the time frame of Halsey disappearing and visiting by the caretakers. 100%. Holy fuck, there is a XTE PSRJ. What's that? Oof. Is that halfway to Colonia? Right, so right now we're in Prism. And the reason we came to Prism was just because it's linked to Drew Wagar's stuff. So we've got Cyber and Metin nearby. They're both time skipped. I'm not. So the path that we followed from Prism was as follows. There are 7 named planets in Prism, all of which are named after female members of the Greek mythologies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maestra, Daedalus, or not. They are all female, if I remember correctly. We drew the correlation of the number 7 to the 7 veils reference of Salome's ship. Now, the 7 veils is also a dance in Princess Astrophel, and there's a bunch of interesting correlative stuff between that story and the story of Salome. Also, Salome is a character in that poem, in that opera. So we then asked, well, could the Veil Nebula have something to do with it, since it's named the Veil Nebula? And we went out to the one that the poem, the Oscar Wilde poem about Salome, mentions being covered in like blue and red. So that was where we were like, okay, we can see the sort of what's happening here. This sounds sort of like it makes sense. We'll go out to the nebula. When we got to the nebula, we then found that there was, in one image of the sky from your cockpit, 7 nebulas visible. And when you type in their names, like for example, when you type in Vale West, it takes you to this nebula icon, which is the actual central point of it. And when you take these locations, when you calculate what the numbers are at this, and then you do the other 7 as well, which are all in that direction there, you can calculate a central point to all of them. And when you go to that point, you end up like out here, and these line up and make a hand pointing up at the Sadder Dark region. So it's like more over here. And that was the end of the trail. We went to the Sadder Dark region and we found a beacon there, but it didn't seem to deliver any results. So that was where that trail ended. But it's got reinvigorated last night by me gate crashing Drew Wagar's stream, or just viewing his stream, and asking some pretty pointed questions about what we've been investigating. The stuff in Prism, he outright just shut down. So there is a clip of this, which I'll just quickly show you all.
Right.
I ain't saying I'm right, but it looks like I'm right. %, Cajun, yeah, because I'm definitely like, we're on it, man. We are on it. With like, and so everyone obviously is chatting Mac 10's stuff, which is very, very interesting. We need to get like some objective stuff out of it, but it looks like certainly what he shared with me about the symbol, the Raxler symbol, and the mistake that's been made. Why am I all beat up? That was that literally. I just that was why I did an emergency drop so I could speak to my daughter. Oh, we need to find another source of this symbol. Also, surely this is showing us that there is a bridge to the small Magellan cloud, right? And lastly, what is that nebula? What's going on? Is it the Witch Head Nebula? It could be. Oh, 07 Rosen. Somewhat, mate. Yeah. I mean, we haven't found anything yet, but we're definitely feeling like we got some more purpose, you know? It's pretty big credibility boost of the situation. So I need to rotate, don't I, so that I'm in the correct orientation. So when we look down at Barnard's Loop from here, it's off to the right. Wait, and Barnard's Loop is that way round. So I had it correct? Like that. Yeah? It's off to the left. Down and left. If we were to look at the core of Barnard's Loop, there's the Orion complex, and it's straight down and left. And there's a very bright star. At the Orion Nebula. So it's not the Witch Head Nebula. It's not in the right spot. Equally, so the actual plane is more like this. Maybe it is.
Cannot comply.
Yeah, and the way that they've got feedback cascade as well, Astarius, it smashes your shield, doesn't it? How are you doing today, Rosen? You having a pleasant Thursday? I hope you are. I've had a bit of a weird stream so far. I've been live 4 hours, but I've only actually spent like an hour and a half playing the game. I'm really sorry to everyone. I'm going to have to go again in a sec to do my washing as well. I need to get some washing in, put some washing out, but then I will be like uninterrupted for a bunch of hours. So it's just life, innit? We all got to get on top of some shit.
Fuel scooping complete.
Not unique to Prism then. Yeah, they didn't process it last week. We didn't pay upkeep last week. That's why it was double this week. Why? They don't do well at scalable infrastructure. Coming to use. I'll come to use, dear Ken. Aye. On this day, 4 Ultra Nerds crack open Drew Wagar's mystery. Right, first though, I'm gonna get this washing solved because it's finished, and then once it's all dry and in, it's all done, isn't it? I'm going to have another Bowlington because it's beautiful, beautiful stuff. It's beautiful stuff. Neon Icon is the strain. If you are a medical patient and you have access to it, I highly recommend trying it. 27% THC. The major terpenes are the limacilla one, that one, and then the other fruity one, and then the candy one. It's fucking outrageous. Imagine like your favourite sweet that's fruity. Sativa. Neon Icon is the crossbreed of Super Booth and Permanent Marker. Which, if you know those strains, you'll be like, what? They did that? That's witchcraft. This should be illegal. There needs to be regulation on this. You can't just keep breeding better strains. It's outrageous. It's the Gamma, guys. And it's for American genetics, grown naturally in Thailand. The company that created this. And then the best bit, £6.75 a gram on UK medical. Needs to be illegal, lol. Just regulated, I said, actually. You just snapped into my front view on approach to higher... Oh yeah, you would have seen me teleport, Cyver. Absolutely. So it's worth noting the time skip does invoke like non-trivial effects in the game. Yeah, I mean I'm yeah, my immune not immune system, my nervous system kind of functions on it now. I don't think it can produce its own cannabinoids anymore. What's this CXOU malarkey?
Zorgon Peterson, Mike Alpha Kilo. Please comply with station regulations on your approach to this Imperial facility. Permission granted. Proceed at your earliest convenience to pad 4-5.
Right.
Landing gear deployed.
The Empire be strong. Oh right, but Trinonica, he thinks he knows where it is.
Touchdown confirmed.
It's just he's got to go on holiday because it's booked and paid.
The Operations Bureau welcomes you to this facility, Commander.
But by all means, I mean, the more roads we travel, the more likely we are. Like, we should. I'm not meaning to close the door on anything. Holy shit! It's got a full stop in it. What the fuck? Okay. And this is in the Sanguinous Rim. Isn't this next to where the community goal was? Hold your fucking horses. What are you saying to me? Hmm? No, I've never been here. Oh wait, is there a community go on right now as well, by the way? Okay, what's this? Colonia Council has issued a public call for support in the preparations for its 10th anniversary. A fleet of cargo megaships have arrived at Fasisi, ready to receive a long list of commodities and rare goods from across the core systems to support the celebrations. Commanders can support this initiative by first signing up at Peter's base in the Fasisi system, then selling the listed commodities and rare goods at the market there. That was it, Namex. GG's. Commodities sold as part of this initiative will have a 4.5x profit multiplier. Pilots who register at least one contribution will receive the following reward credits. Pilots in the top 75% and above will get a Type 8 skin. Oh, and a pink Panther Clipper skin. I would fight for that, actually. That would be quite cool. I would like to have my Pink Panther. I've got my Froggy Boy. I would like my Pink Panther. They know what they're doing, didn't they? Oh. But I'm not going to divert from this right now. Oh my god, there's too much to do in this game now. It's too big. It's too big. It's the biggest fucking game ever made. What are they doing? You can't do it all. I need to build the trit system. Build my main colony still. I need to continue doing ops so that I get my Merc coin and can get more cargo racks to do the colonization quicker. I need to investigate this Raxler mystery. I need to work out if there's other time skips. Ugh! I need to work out if Mac 10's theory about the neutrons is accurate. Oh! I need to help new players understand how to even fucking take off. No! There's a community goal for the Pink Panther skin. What the fuck? People say there's no... Oh. Oh, sheesh. Okay. So far we've not found... I've already tested all of these for time skips in the past. I'm not revisiting them. I'm not revisiting all of the tourist beacons. I agree, Cyber. That's what I did 5 years ago. It all got too much and I just left Colonia and didn't come back. What's up, man? LTNS. What's LTNS? What's this mean? Right, the bowl is prepped. Long time no see. Ah, sorry, Magna. Yes, I'm with you. The elite mysteries are thickening. I'm afraid I'm going to just do one more quick away from the desk session where I get the last of my washing in and some washing out. And then I'll be able to, like, truly lock into this elite session. I'm sorry. I know it's been quite interrupted and piecemeal. But that's just how it is, isn't it? If I had 10,000 people watching me, it would be very different. Because I'd have a cleaner here to do it all. Right, I'll be back. So I'm somehow blaming you lot that I have to get up and leave. Right, anyway, that is very abusive and naughty. I will see you soon. I'll be right back. I guess brain trees don't trigger the time thingy too. We have tested this, and certainly the ones we've been to didn't. We've tried the Guardian ruins. We've tried Fargoid ruins. We've tried when you do the star map at the Fargoids. We've tried a lot of things. So far, we've found no other time skips. But please do keep visiting stuff around here. Like, who knows? Is there other systems mentioned in the lore? I mean, look, there's loads here that I've never been to. Also worth noting is they've made it so that you can now proper have an up-to-date visited stars cache. Like, look, I visited these like 10 years ago. Returns to yeah. Right, yeah, I won't be long, okay? Patience is a virtue. And as long as you're not going to suffer from it, please extend it to me. That's right, that's right. Cavernous rectum. You know, it's true. Cavernous rectum. It's here for you. I know it's not that sort of stream, but that's where we're at right now. Sorry, all right, I was in joke with my old dear. Hi. Enic07, thank you. Is the holy hour, or we're approaching the holy hour. Oh, damn. What we gonna learn now? What we ever found now? I do not know. We're gonna find it. We're gonna go and get a little time skip now. Oh, are you free all time skipped? You are, aren't you? Okay. So wait. What we need to do... Well, the CG is just a distraction from the real mystery, mate. That's what that is. I want to know what this angle is. I reckon it's about 42 degrees. I think it's what it's telling us. It's about a rainbow somehow. Ow. Okay. Sorry, it's very warm down here today, so I'm a bit all over the place. Well... We haven't exhausted Soul, but Soul is permit locked at the beginning of the game.
It is with sincere apologies that we must remind commanders. Access to the docking bay is restricted to authorized pilots only.
Oh, right. It's just a haul-in one. Just a haul-in CG. For skins. How length for skin? You want Pink Panther? You do CG, you know? You want Pink Panther? You do. Cheeky boy. These motherfuckers. Silence, Imperial scum. Oh, cyber dammy. We're not getting any station numbers here, which makes sense. You shouldn't get it in an Imperial station. but it's worth a check. There's a time skipped Mandalay. Don't you know they're time skipped? Don't you know they're time skipped? Got a chrome like a Mandalay. Mandalay, yeah, they're time skipped. They're in the year 4301. Nothing makes sense. No, 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 no. So I kind of want to do a couple of ops quick just to change the pace. So I'm going to drop team and do the solo biohazard, because if you guys do an op, you will no longer be time skipped. And I don't want to jeopardize that. Sorry. I'll only be a second. I just need to kill these little bastards. Yeah, once you're time skipped, you're time skipped. I'll be back in a second. It only takes me 8 minutes, and then I'll have a bowl, and then we'll get stuck in. I don't know where to search next. I think we're better off leaving Prism. I don't know, though. Maybe there's more to learn in Prism. This is the issue. I don't rightly know. So far, tiny farts. So far, the only thing we've identified that's significant on that day is there was a Galnet article about Halsey, Jasmina Halsey. The Galnet article at the time of release was insane because it stated that she'd been abducted by aliens, but in hindsight it turned out to be correct. Simultaneous to the Radicoides being released and the time skip being investigatable that points to Halsey, the DW3 story that was written for DW3, Distant Worlds 3 Expedition, which I went on, was very much about Halsey. It was about her. It was about her connection to the Connect, which is like what we call witch space. Just gonna shoot these little bastards. They better not be stealing this shit. No, 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 no. Gonna go and get them now. You, yo, yo, yo. You know it's true. Gonna get them now, yeah. Wanna go and dock at their research vessel, hell. I have a feeling there's going to be a run to free certain engineers soon. Hope everyone did their unlocks. The broken gear. I mean, yeah, one of the main things I think is possible is that when you're time skipped, there are things in systems that aren't there for other people. And it's difficult, like the broken gear. Oh, yes, the gear in the DW3. Yes, absolutely. So she talks about witch space being broken. That's where on Saturday the intention is to do a mass test. We'll all go to one system, probably Jackson's Lighthouse, and jump in and out of Jackson's Lighthouse because it's heavy. You need a heavy system, like a system that weighs a lot. And according to that law, we can invoke the Green Noir and maybe other phenomena by having lots of people jumping in and out. Finish me! Finish me! Ah! Sorry. You're going in, Trinonica. Going in that bloody rim. Such a name, isn't it? Ugh. That's what sanguinous means, by the way. It's very warm in here right now. Pardon? Wait, what? One? Oh, I killed one. I killed one. Okay, that's fine. That was intentional. Ah! I mean, I'm pretty badass. Despite the dreadful frame rate that we're currently getting. Wait, what? There's different NPCs? Motherfucker. Old. Oh, shoot. Ah! See ya! I'm free. Yeah, they're a bit slow in the brain, unfortunately, Dr. Evil. As am I today. It's very hot, and I'm coming back on to my regular state of homeostasis. I'm most pleased. Oh my gosh, the frame rate. It's pretty fucking bad. Uh-huh. Oh, nice, Mac. Nice. Whoa. Is it capable of continue? I mean, yeah, do have a good break, dude. Oh my goodness me. 2 materials? What? Oh, okay. That's because everything else was full. Chivre my timbre. Oh yeah, I got some more coin on the board. Yeah, nah. I mean, I haven't even unlocked the cutter. I only just recently unlocked the Corvette, and I've still not built one yet. I'm pretty close. I'm an Earl. Hot damn. Leave me alone. No, 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 no. Oh. Doesn't the Corsair just render all traditional Empire ships like null and void? Well, I asked, you can see the clip. That's me asking Drew a question. Well, it's me making a statement to Drew, and when he reads it, he doesn't read it and go, that sounds like they've got a bug in their game. He reads it based on his knowledge of the law and says, that should be investigated. That's all I'm saying. Oh, right, yeah, an extra hauling, but obviously the Plipper just pisses all over it, doesn't it? It's over double. Or thereabouts double. Wasn't the cutter's max like 700? What do you mean? My Plipper moves 1320. 1320. Really? The cutter can be the shield tank? Nice. My Plipper's, my main Plipper, Ross Rand, that's covered in weapons, and it can put out some damage. Yeah. So yeah, I think it's only really that it can serve the purpose of the cutter, eh? And obviously it is supreme luxury. Like, it looks like, yeah. Do you know what I mean? It looks beautiful. There's a lot to visit here that I've never visited before. Damn, son. Agreed, mate. Agreed. It is brutal. Arissa Levigny Duval. It's fine. We use it as a break. 'Tis immovable. Right, so the 14th of August, we're going back before Arissa is Empress. So the 3 people above in my team, they're all time skipped. They're all in a time where Arissa's not the Empress. It's 3312 now, right? So she's been crowned Emperor 10 years. We've not found anything yet, Flyby, but we're just trundling on. The time skip takes you to the 14th of August, 3301 or 2015, depending on your preferred reference point. Can we get... Oh, shoot. Oh, 07 Cyber, I understand, bro. No worries. I get it. It's pretty fucking warm in here right now, too. That's why I'm a bit slow. Definitely the only reason. You perform the time skip by going to the Radicoides. There's no way to go to a Radicoida and not go back in time. Yes. It always takes you to the... think of it like a cassette tape. Like an old school cassette tape. And it's got a beginning. And when you go into the instance of a Radicoida, you go back to the beginning of the cassette tape every time. No, we've tried that, Namix. We've done a lot time skipped. Like, a lot. Like, I've spent whole days in open time skip. You see, like, how I'm logged in all day today, not time skipped. The idea is I'm doing this and I'm going places, and then you guys that are time skipped just basically follow my trip and see if there's anything different for you. Honestly, the chat UI for YouTube chat is horrendous. Right, so I've updated the pinned comment, so it's got both a link to Drew reading about it and saying that it should be investigated, and then a link to my playlist on all of the science. And the playlist is how long? Okay, those two are a bit longer. There's a bunch that are really short, like a few minutes. Correct, Jax. I'm still of the opinion that it has to be a bug. The time Really, Yannick? After all this time, you still think it's a bug? Wow.
You have been colonizing. Wrong.
Have we done this one? We haven't done this one, but now we can. Oh, 07 Freedom. How you doing? So Martin and John Tran are both time skipped. Nice. On July the 2nd, 3302, and after months of vicious fighting, the Imperial Naval Auxiliary reinstated the Facisi Empire Party as the controlling power of the Facisi system. Marquis Endensight, who coordinated the effort to reclaim the system, made the following statement to the Imperial Herald. The Empire Party has regained administration of Facisi, and we beseech Imperial commanders everywhere to ensure its continued dominance in the system. Never again should the Empire allow its preeminent naval base to fall under the sway of disloyal elements. What? Just redo time? No. Do you know what I think? Do you know what I would do if I was them? It looks like what's going to happen is the big baddie is going to be an AI that emerged from humanity into witch space. This is what I reckon is going to happen. And we will have to create the Fargoids to fight it. I reckon. Hologram. It's a giant ship. It's cool. Whoa. Thank you, Papa.
Oh wait, we're near. Okay. Where art thou? Interesting. So the only issue is with time skipping, it's like one session, right? Like once you log out, not there. We don't know how to persist it. You can't like re-time skip away from the Radicoides. Going to a music festival in Berlin this weekend, and I'm not too hyped about it because I didn't know what music it would be when I said I'd go. It's pop music, and only one of the 4 stages is somewhat bearable electronic music. You got your phone? You got data? I'll give you some different tunes. Talk to you about Elite. You can put it on YouTube Premium and just lock your phone, and then it's just audio. Although I don't play music on YouTube, so that's not a good idea, actually. Oh dear. Please no kill. He kill. Ouch. Go, go, go. Well done, mate. I don't know. Some people, eh? They're just a bit silly. Is this not the one? It's not, is it? Oh, but you can just sign up remotely. So was there anything else to get here? There was another couple of things, wasn't there? But they don't show when I'm down here. Okay. You. Oh. Ugh. I don't think I've done that one, have I? Remember, always struggle. Always struggle. Always fight. As best you can. I mean, I can't fight once they... If they do pull me out, there's just no... That is no point. CQCCG would be a very good idea. I submitted the first one because it was a Corsair and it would have just... I know what they're like. He needs his... They need their little like... Didn't cost me anything. I'm in hostile area, you know, so my power covers it. If you time skip, seeing the rebuy screen doesn't reset it. Like if you time skip, you still you come back time skipped. It's only literally going to the main menu. In 3104, a permanent military training base was established on Peter's Wreck in the Facisi system. Facisi had always been known for its strong support and commitment to training the Empire's finest, but the dedicated base signalled a new fervour for military renewal. This renewal was tested when in 3114, the scientists of Nesbit Landing in Alioth began demonstrating substantial innovations in robotic manufacture and production. That's true, Benyed. Yeah, you're correct, actually, yeah. You can, yeah, you're totally right. You can do a multi-crude search. Oh, I forgot that that's what I had targeted. Hender's Ascension. Here's one that I beat. that one. Oh shoot, it's on the surface. Yeah, we've tried old ships with no SCO, we've tried all sorts of variations of stuff. We haven't exhausted that completely, thoroughly, but we have tried like ships with Guardian components, ships with none. We've not noticed any variation to how that affects anything at the Radicoides, and we don't seem, yeah, we've not found anything. We can't, like so far when you're time skipped, you're just in the other time and that's it. Like there's nothing different. So far. And so far we've not found any other time skips, but maybe there are and we just haven't ever checked, you know? Maybe people don't check for a time skip. They just won't do it. They won't do it. They say no. Hender Sake Duval took the throne quietly, ascending at the age of 22. He was the youngest to attain the throne. The new emperor was a cautious man, and his initial actions on the political stage reflected this. The development of the Imperial Courier in 3145, the first imperially funded ship designed without too much regard to cost, to appear in several hundred years, prompted a large-scale effort of renewal that had started with the establishment of the Facisi Military Academy in 3104. Ship trials the previous year had suggested the Courier would exceed expectations, and so further finance was ploughed into the area of spaceship design. Is that on the surface? Yep. Have we done this one? Don't think we have we? We haven't done Chancellor Blaine. There's so many tourist beacons here. Yes, Enic. We have no difference. Or no difference to me. Because that was... We did that on a fresh account as well. Because when you start a fresh account, you have 3 permits. You have HIP 8761, HIP 22460, I think it is, and Pilots Federation 1. The Imperial Diplomatic Corps, or IDC, reports to the Senate. Officially, it operates embassies in most foreign systems. But the IDC has far-reaching powers too, and unlike other police units, has jurisdiction throughout the Empire. It can support senators and ambassadors abroad. The ambassadors are the visible members of the IDC, high-ranking imperial officials, usually reporting directly to a specific senator with an interest in their area, but also reporting directly to the Senate. Each ambassador has a significant staff and budget to project imperial influence. This staff is said to include secret agents that operate covertly within foreign powers and corporations, but reporting back ultimately to the ambassador, then on to the Senate. I mean, we've been pretty exhaustive with the time skip. Like, I think it's more that... I think, like, I don't think the Radacoida time skip is meant... Like... I think it's literally 2 separate acts of communication. They're using something that they've already used, and is a thing that's an option to them that we've never identified is an option to them, right? Which is time. And that they're just making that clear, like, off the bat. Like, that's happening. Whoop, whole galaxy shifts around you. And then they're using the date that they picked, I think, about the Galnet article. I think, or maybe that is a coincidence. That could be a coincidence. Billy Moist. Looks like he's coming for me. Yeah, that'll tease you. What one were we going to? The Chancellor, wasn't it? Bless them. Has it crashed? So... Oh no, Aldrin, I see you. Thanks, Aquastream. But do you see my personal sentiment about forum post about claims that someone made about Raxler? Mac 10? It's interesting, eh? What one was it I was going for? Done that one. 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 I was going to this one. Oh dear. Oh. It's like... It must be a personality disorder, surely. Do you know what I mean? Like... All who are able rise. It's valid. It's so hot. Honestly. Where is it? Oh, that would be good. The private couriers. They have good stuff in them. Oi up, flyby. What one? This doesn't look like it's on the surface, does it? This very clearly looks like it's in orbit. Imagine they're just waiting here. Like, aha, I guessed you were coming here. Fuck you. Oh, bless you, flyby. Yeah. It's a good question, but they are the same. You trickster. In 3283, Anders Blaine, Senator of Assisi, was secretly invited to Akana. It was clear, Hengist Duval's interest in politics had waned. Blaine was made Chancellor by imperial decree. Oh, is this it? Wait, actually, let me... was this all of the... do we still see the others here? We don't, do we? We do, now that we've been up there. Okay, that's good. So, were there any others? Done. Done. Okay. Let's get out of here. So... Wasn't this an important system? MOT. MOT. Good old Limmy. He's funny. Ready? We're just going to confirm. Look, watch this jump. You ready? Watch the galaxy disappear. Ready? And all the stars. Galaxy gone. Stars come back now. Fizzle away completely. Oh, wait. Whoa. They stayed. They stayed. Shit. Oh, but... Oh. Normally they go. What was that? Hold up. Does that mean anything? That's the thing. The animation can be different, so I don't... Drew Wagar said that incorrectly structured hyperspace can time travel you. That's what he said. What's there, man? You don't know what I've seen, man. Really, Vineyard? What? Yes, the Wa, the green Wa. Yeah, Flyby. 100%. Yeah, they're crazy, eh? Hopefully these are all in orbit, so it won't take so long. But it's all cool if they do. I mean, I'd like to collect them and check for time skips. Who knows, they could be like just one of these that just noticeably time skips you, you know? So far I've not seen anything, but is this in orbit or is this on the surface? Ah, it looks like it's going to the planet, isn't it? Okay. Coming in pretty quick, but I think I've got it. We got this under control. Gonna ride that gravity well. Mm-hmm. Whee! Honestly, this neon stuff is insane. I am toasty. I'm a toasted Macash. Really? I've not got it. Oh, I might have to relog maybe. In 1398, Governor Santorini of Tau Ceti was assassinated. The federal press pinned the blame on the empire, citing several quotes from Proxmire, Santorini's speeches that would make him an Imperial target. Unusually, the Emperor chose to make a personal rebuttal of the accusation. Nevertheless, 3 years later, Imperial colonists escorted by Imperial warships settled on Emerald in the Semi system. The Federation responded by sending Admiral O'Brien with a task force, who also dropped a military force onto the planet. Over the next 30 years, both sides backed local forces, with occasional direct naval confrontation, to gain control of the planet and the system, though ultimately Imperial defenders prevailed, with the Empire basing the X5 or the 15th Fleet in the system. O'Brien's efforts were popularized in the fictional holovid series, O'Brien's War. I did today Caspian SCO bonkers, orbit in and battle. Oh yeah, it's like surfing, isn't it? Or maybe with the Merc coin upgraded fuel scoop. Yeah. Ah. We've tried the station numbers whilst time skipped. No difference. We've tried... I've gone to Colonia time skipped. Like, it's... We've tried a lot. We've tried Fargoid sites, like activating the star map, creating unclassified relics, doing a vessel blueprint guardian place, time skipped, doing and spectrographing the result. Gosh, doing the weapon one, like doing most of them, not all of them though, I would admit. Generally just testing whether taking guardian or Fargoid items to the Radicoides results in any difference. No. This is nothing, by the way. I need to stop this. Stop. No, don't save. When did I have my pizza? I've got the munchies. I might have to... Metin! Time skip, Metin. It'll be strange because he'll look like he's in the middle of nowhere, and then when he goes near a planet, he'll teleport to it. I mean, so far it looks like it's not relevant what order you put the stuff in. But I generally try to put the probe in last, because it's the most dangerous and the rarest one. I'd like to get some more as well. Some more Fargoid probes. I don't know what you mean by the what you drop when you do a link laser. I don't know. I don't know what you mean. I do not know. Why is it taking so long? So I'm close to this moon. No. On August 23rd, 3302, articles published by the Imperial Citizen may have inspired an act of violence in the Semis system over the weekend. Commander Lyrae Cursorius of the Chapter House of Inquisition reported a transmission from Commander Salome of the Children of Raxla, indicating that her ship had been attacked by unknown forces. It's one of the only times that's written in the game, isn't it? The Imperial Citizen had suggested that Commander Salome is in fact Senator Kahina Tiani Loren of the Prism system. The publication also implied that she had engineered the events that led to her family's death in order to position herself as heiress of the Loren family dynasty. It's a good suggestion, Namix. Palin's old base. Where was that? Was it in Maya? I'm gonna go and just like hike here a little snackaroony. Is that? Damn, there is a Metin. Don't you know that is true? He's over here near you. But he's got a spatial temporal situation. Okay. I like this. I like this. Thought so. Is it going to be on the surface? Oh, wow. Wait, it's got an Earth-like moon. What the hell you saying? I cannot believe it's happening here. Don't you know it's true, my dear? Oh, yeah. I wanna check this out right now. Yeah, Emeralda's got a... Interesting, Ventilian. I like this. Be right back. 2 seconds. Interesting, Ventilian. Interesting. I see you. It's a full breeze happening right now. Right, so the system relies heavily on slavery to maintain the luxurious lifestyle of the very wealthy elite. Most live on the great plantations common throughout imperial worlds. The cities house the workers for the service industries and more exotic entertainments. The magnificent palace where Aisling Duval lives is situated in this system. Oh. But surely not. It's cooling down a bit here, Cyber. How are you doing? But this moon actually weighs more than Earth. There's more tourist beacons, right? That was Proxmire. Have I read this one? I don't think I have I? In 3022, Raul Santorini became governor of Talseti, and through his corporate connections controlled the system's congressional seat. Santorini, nicknamed Proxmire due to an obscure historical reference, was one of very few federal politicians to achieve significant interstellar status. He achieved substantial popularity during his early tenure as governor by winning a significant tax rebate for the system from Congress, but also championed deep cuts in the federal navy and throughout government, remaining as governor for an astonishing 76 years up until his assassination in 1398. Sorry, yes, Cyber, he did. That's been checked. To no obvious avail, to be fair. Like, it didn't seem to do anything, no obvious change to the time skip. He was time skipped when he went there. I've not found a time skip yet, although I haven't checked this one. No. Oh.
The Emperor's passion for the arts and very high standards of living saw a rapid population increase in imperial systems, massive migration from independent Gaokop and Federation worlds saw an accompanying increase in prosperity. To deal with the rapid rise in population across many worlds, the Empire began the terraforming of Semis II in 3080. This put paid to federal ambitions in the system. A colonial charter had been established since 3055, but lack of funds had prevented any expansion. The act of approving the imperial settlement proved to be the last of Galen Truscan Duval, who died shortly after. He was 109 years of age. I don't know if it's a nothing burger. It's an interesting one, though. Why is it named like that? Next system, I guess. I mean, where to go? Headset battery. Oh, really? What, you had like a kick to desktop?
I'm tempted to go to HIP 87621, but it was locked for so long that we're not going to find... It could be that there's more to discover in HIP 87621 linked to being time skipped. It could be. But... where else? So, wait, so it was Maya, wasn't it? I mean, that's a bit of a trek. Brilliant. Enjoy. Oh dear. It's very bright out there right now, but there's a lovely breeze coming through, so trying to capitalise on it and get it cooler. What's the temperature right now? Let's have a look. 27. It's not outrageous, to be fair. Where? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I see it, I think.
System scan complete.
That is nice, isn't it? They're all in a nice line.
Fuel scooping complete.
That's the jump seat. Like, jumping into it looks like that. Like, that's the screenshot.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
I mean, yeah, yeah. So when you were there, I mean, everywhere moves. I'm confused. Do you mean the outer edge one is quite long? Is it? Like a long orbit.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
I know what you mean. I do see that. Yeah, it is interesting. Oh.
Fuel scooping complete.
Wrong button. Oh. Spot check. Man, black suited bodyguards going to lie. bloody since Black Flight this is about. Question the good work, the good work. That was a nice little snack. Banana and a jelly and custard pot. Oh, it's much further away than I initially thought. Right, hang on. I agree, Benyed. I sincerely agree. It's facetious, isn't it? It's so unnecessary. Where's this position then? It's like it's at a Lagrange point. Transmission detected gamma level encryption. Pot 008-0. No matching signals detected. Control, this is maintenance team 372. There is no hardware or software issue with this listening post. That signal we're picking up is not coming from here. Whatever it is, it's piggybacking inside the main comms network. All I can say for certain is that we don't know what it is, but with some analysis we might be able to pinpoint where it's originating from. Sending data to network station in Electra. Wait, what? Palin was in Nganji. What's rebasing? I don't know what that means. Wait, the following year is set for research based in the Maya system. Oh, right, yeah, no, I understand. I do understand. Hold, where is the Maya system base? B1BA. New research base at B1BA. Wait. I want to check this first. My eyes are dry. That's nice. Okay. Come on, let's get a move on. A non-stop breeze for quite a while. The Palin Research Center has been evacuated. Docking access has been closed. All port services have been suspended. Pilots are urged to avoid the area. Fargoid craft have occupied the airspace around the facility. Professor Palin has relocated aboard Carson Spring to the Arc system. So this is here, but this is 3A as well, as mentioned. No, it was here. It was A3A. Where was it? First place where relog to get content. You don't see Fargs if you don't relog. And it was persistent for years, even long after Palin moved.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete.
They found it. Why isn't it in my left panel? You gotta be fucking me. We're gonna go down to the surface, gonna go and see if this makes us time skip. I hope it does. What? Well, one sec. Pardon? Yes. Buongiorno. Didn't time skip us, did it?
Zorgon Peterson, Mike Alpha Kilo, flight control online. Welcome, Commander. Request docking permission if you wish to land. Clearance granted. Proceed to landing pad 02. Calibration complete. Commence system shutdown. Welcome, Commander.
I have no memory of this place.
No skipple doo doo.
Ensure you have cleared your landing request before approaching the docking area. If you're
I don't think it was all for us.
leave the landing area.
100% Nemix, this is fascinating. Oh look, human signal, 0.
Takeoff procedure complete. Clear for departure. Warning. Weapons restrictions are in place at this facility. Flight control now offline. Goodbye, Commander.
It disappeared. We'll check the crash, so I need to send... Turning. Granted, in HIP 87621, it's not a human thing that does it, it's an alien thing, so... Get ready to clip if this goes. Didn't look like there was a skip to me.
Landing gear deployed. Low gravity warning.
Dominating it. Whee. Nailed it. Itchy ear? Oh, yeah. No time skips yet, guys. Brutal.
Landing gear retracted.
Need to take some rubbish down soon. Keep on top of it, make my environment nice. Make the place around me a nice place. So then there was allegedly a base over here as well. This, I think, this one, or something like that. I don't know. Evening Evil, 07. That's weird, isn't it? It's really dark. Oh, man. My body feels amazing for the bolio. Busy here.
Surface scan complete. Surface scan complete.
On November 1st, 3302, reports from Maya indicated that the Pleiades Resource Enterprise successfully overcame resistance from the Ant Hill mob to gain a foothold in the system. A spokesperson for the Pleiades Resource Enterprise released a brief statement. The Ant Hill mob believes our expansion into Maya was orchestrated by federal officials, but I think they're just looking for a way for explaining their defeat. In war, it's the stronger side that wins. Simple as that. We may be aligned with the Federation, but we are acting on our own behalf. Okay. There is a dog barking outside, and it has not ceased barking for easily an hour. Sleepy boy, sleepy boy. I feel I'm going to sleep well tonight.
Surface scanned by 50%. Surface scan complete. Orbital flight engaged.
Well, yeah, well, very strange. Do we just wait? We are accelerating, right? Yeah. Fine. Two-minutes, that's all we need.
You have been colonizing wrong.
Oh. My legs are a bit achy and I'm hot, but we will do it. You've spent the points, I will do the act. If you are able, rise. Might go and get the dumbbell. I'm gonna go get the kettlebell. Be right back. It's only 4 kilos, but it's like so much better than nothing. Let's just get this under control. Definitely didn't time skip, did we? Or maybe we didn't, it's just dark here. Same as the last one.
Scan detected.
That's a tricky one. And it could be loads of reasons. Why am I scan detected? Huh? That would make sense, Namek, but surely it would show in contacts. Oh, it's such a perfect amount of weight, just 4 kilos, you know? It's nothing, really, but it's enough to, like, engage the bones, you know? It adds that resistance. It's really for my old dear. She's in her 60s, and she needs to just make sure she is moving something. Well, holy down, fuck me, we got them all up in here. Oh yes, I love that. So was it the sensor making the sound? It was, wasn't it?
Cargo scoop retracted.
Okay, so there's only one more thing to visit over here.
Landing gear retracted.
Good video. Clearly time skipped. Pulsar. Oh, it's very... It's less green, wasn't it? Take care, Nick. Been a pleasure. Annoying, I got a light right above me. It's got the lateral raise, and it holding on the forearm as well by keeping it out, right? Oh, my hands are really sweaty though. Maya B, the infamous black hole in Maya. According to Commander Vampire GTX, it puts on a great show when observing the gravitational lensing effect on the surrounding nebula and stars. Will the Fargoids be angry at me if I have this on me? If they hyperdict me? But if I shit it out, they'll be chill, right? Then I can collect it again. I think. That's what I saw Brown Bread do. Minor Rosen. I want to change tunes. This has been too long. It's been too long.
Fuel scoping.
Alas, we have arrived. We are safe here. We made it to the place. You know it's true. Come say that to my face. You what? You got to say. Don't know about you, space weed, utopia. How you doing, bro? I see ya. Gonna go and join ya up in here. Now you know it's true. Gonna go and have a little look around. Gonna go and see if it's really you. Yeah, can we sign? Salem's Lot. Okay. Ooh, there are listening posts here. Eagle Eye 6 is over here. Oh, shoot. I'm gonna crash if I don't turn around there. Okay, that is funny. I did have me thinking then. I'm like, wait, what? Why is the Trailblazer fleet over this way? It does not make sense. It hit my brain inside. I do not understand why you do it. Whee. Go, computer, bring me in to the distress call. I hope the Fargoids are cool. I hope they leave me alone. I am their friend, you see. I will not hurt you, no. Little Fargoid friend, ah. The Sentinel. Wait, what's that? That was an Omega ship, or it is a mega ship. 5B has many biosignals. I'm gonna do some ops soon, because it's good action, and I need to get my Merc coin back up. Close to having all of the level 6 racks that I want. The feds got rolled here hard.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, that's better.
Landing gear retracted.
I'm out of here. Itchy armpit, guys. Sorry. Kind of gross, but just a human. It's getting much cooler in here right now. I'm very pleased about it. Matching signals detected. Electra. This is an emergency broadcast from the ADA. Registration 2-90. Sirius Corporation. My name is Remy Devon, Executive Officer. As I dictate this, the ship is under attack from Fargoid vessels. They immobilized us before targeting the engines. The ship has been crippled and has suffered multiple hull breaches. The security feed shows dozens of Fargoid ships, but they're different to the ones we've seen on the news. Be advised that these ships are highly dangerous. Anyone responding to this message should exercise extreme caution. Our immediate priorities are rounding up the survivors and stabilizing the wounded, but there's been no let up in the assault. I'm going to...
Landing gear retracted.
Yawny boy. That's gone down in fret. That was a fret 8, now it's a fret 7, isn't it? Or maybe there was another fret 8. Okay, yeah. I just moved. your holy Mount Zion. Where to next? There's too many systems.
Acknowledge Black Flag 1-2. Mission is a go. Targeted survey vessel Victoria Saw. Security systems adjusted for your cover. Apprehend if possible for questioning at Overlook. Destroy if necessary. Command out.
Affirmative, Recon 2. Safety received. Head to Overlook and await further orders. Affirmative, Recon 2. Safety received. Head to Overlook and await further orders.
Command to Black Flight 22. Regret to inform that survey ship Pandora suffered catastrophic systems failure. All hands lost. Please acknowledge. Roger, Command. Orders understood. No survivors. On intercept course. 2-2 out.
Sir, we've been monitoring the frequencies provided in the data package, and it looks like we found one located in the Marobe system. The signal's slightly different from the others we've identified. Should I send a recon flight out to investigate? Awaiting orders.
A maintenance crew linked to our comms core has intercepted a foreign signal inside the civilian comms network they operate. Primary objective is to shut down the Zeta-12 communication hub being used by the company to decode the signal and gather all associated data. All signals to and from the station have been rerouted to our network so we can monitor their comms traffic. We'll pose as a team from their head office. Covers the shutdown of the facility as part of an ongoing automation versus human workforce issue. This is a code red cleanup operation with zero tolerance for this data making it into the public eye. All steps are to be taken to ensure that nothing makes it off that station.
No, no, no.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Going crazy. This is definitely... I'm in the space madness, I think.
Fuel scooping.
It's got me.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping complete.
Is there anyone who plays the game who's got that fourth cone in their eye to see extra colours? Maybe they've done it like that.
Fuel scooping.
Maybe maybe it's designed so that only certain people can see it, like if you're colourblind in a certain way or something.
Fuel scooping complete.
I'm just thinking, like, is there an accessibility mode where there's... It's definitely different. This is mad.
Fuel scoping. Fuel scope disengaged.
If anyone's got a 3D TV, they can have a whale of a time.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking confirmed. Engines shutting down. Hello, Commander. How may we assist you?
It's a very interesting option to consider. Yeah, Noisebringer. Interesting. Is this what we're seeing? Wait. Is this what we see when we're looking at the Stargoid map? The Fargoid star map? No. That was cool. That is a cool idea. I don't know where to go next. I think I want to do some operations. Just to change it up a bit, you know? I don't know if the time skipped people want to join me, or if anyone in chat wants to do some operations. I'm going to take some bits downstairs. Maybe grab a bag of crisps. I'll be alright. Mm. It was damn yum. They're all destroyed now. Mm. Your boy's got the munchies today. Who I? Drinking when your China whack pass by. All right. I lay a singing, it goes deeper. Believe me, made from Star Wars stuff, made from the Earth's own star. I really should get this all finished soon. Metin, do you fancy some operations? It will end your time skip. I'm going to relog. Because some Alduin mentioned that there were some people getting their owed Merc coin, which I haven't, but maybe I will if I relog. It's me. You come from India, Asia, the UK, and Asia, Jamaica. Serve the workforce. Bye. Jabran, running from bullets on his path. Cool, cool. I mean, it might just be a thing that they'll process each week and then, you know, it's a lot of data. Yeah. Memory is what you know, now what you see. So please understand, Jeb Brand, you're a wanted man. Shot down by your brother's hand. Jeb Brand, born out of the sand. You won't stop till you can understand. Tune, this is absolute tune. You know what I mean? How? Chat, if anyone wants to do some... No, I'm still on that. But yeah, I'm up for earning some more Merc coin. I don't mind what ones we do. I could have some good Healy beam time. I'm going to quickly pop to the loo, though, so please do have a think about it. If you would like to get in, please do. Under her stand. Oh, yeah, yeah. Money, money, worries, money must say. Banyard's in. Oh yeah, we got a Banyard up in here, don't you see? That is true, now my dear, yeah. Now we wanna find Raxa now, that's the way. But I'm going to the loo first. Don't you know? Yeah, it's true. Now do a what? Core dynamics, look. Concord cannons are fun. The oh man, it's really wrinkling my brain. That 3D mode. I've seen it there for so many years. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your rights. I want to go to Jackson Point. Or not Jackson Point, Jackson. You know what I mean? Get up, stand up. Can I get anyone to assist me on Biohazard Takedown for a cheeky 100 Merc coin? Who wants to get up in that? Don't give up the fight. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. I'll invite Ben. Yeah, you see it? Can we get some more people from chat? You wanna do some shooting? We're gonna get these little bastards now. We're gonna stop them making their bloody virus now, yeah. Can you get in if you're in chat? Noisebringer, do you wanna go and get that? I've opened it, so you don't have to do like, you can just join. Just go right panel, operations, Makashi's operation, in. No bother, you don't have to, the beauty of operations, it transcends what mode you're logged in playing in. It's, no messing about that, oh, if you want to play with me, you got to go in open or anything like that. Oh, look, there's Chris Muse. He's ready. He wants to go gatting. Stash Briggs. Oh yeah, Raging Furball. I bet that must really suck. Time and get 100 Merc coin here, yeah. I love this fucking shit so much, It's a good palate cleanse, I've been doing hardcore nerd shit. Gotta shoot some guys in the head, yeah.
Clear the pad and get to work.
Yeah, you see it's true now. Yeah, ooh. Did you want to go and see it's me and you?
Right, off we go.
Squad, according to our intel, a group of researchers are developing a lethal bioweapon for a rival faction.
You're fine, Noisebringer. I didn't mean to put you on the spot.
Eliminate them before they finish their work. Rendezvous at the research vessel marked on your nav panel. Download the data to track the researchers.
And yeah, do you know the score about the first level, don't you? We just need to push to it straight away and then defend each other with the special boop things, and we'll be easy. It will be real easy, friend. We'll go and do it now. You see, there's a dead eye here, Chris Muse. He's got the skills, yeah. We're gonna get these bastards now. I need the cover of you, though. I don't think I can solo this alone, no.
Take control of the command deck and download the data to track the researchers.
I can see it! Oh.
Your team is under attack. Security profile cloned.
Oh, you're dead! Over here! I found them!
Target.
Downloading data.
You're gonna die!
Download commencing. Stay in range to maintain connection to the data port.
Ah! Did we do it? They killed me really quick then. Oh no.
Magnetic contact active.
That's not good.
Shield activated.
Hostile in the area! Take him out!
Oh my, wow.
A member of your team is under attack. Shield online. Shield online. Vital signs stabilized.
You'll pay for that.
Downloading data.
Download commencing. Stay in range to maintain connection to the data port.
Frag out.
Grenade out!
Tracking data secured.
Shield offline.
Oh no, Aldrin. You okay?
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Gonna get all these naughty little men that are trying to kill us with viruses.
There
I
are
don't
researchers on this level.
appreciate it, no.
It looks like they're still trying to finish their work.
Ah.
Eliminate them. Hostile down.
Found you!
Remember, it's quicker to switch to your pistol and reload.
Kill confirmed.
Shield's down!
Shield offline.
Target down.
Good. Fire at will. Take it down.
These guys are way harder than on easy. Blinking heck. They kill you really fast.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active. A member of your team is under attack. Shield activated.
Under fire! Shoot the kid!
The researchers have sealed themselves in. You'll need the correct authorization level or use an arc cutter to get through the doors.
You are done for!
Energy transfer complete.
We got it!
Ah!
No vital signs detected.
They're so strong. It's ridiculous. Makes sense, really. I'm not working with my team, you know. I'm just running off.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Oh, Dusty. Oh, Dusty. What a day. I mean, we're just having a change of pace because we've had a lot of
Shield activated.
less science.
You're dead!
Don't let him! I got enemy located!
Aging hostile!
Shit on it!
Hostile down.
A member of your team is under attack. Warning. Vital signs weak.
Contact eliminated. No vital signs detected.
My suit sucks. What the fuck? I don't know why I'm dying so easily.
Wow.
Yeah, they've well turned up the NPCs on these.
Magnetic contact active.
They're just shredding me. Whereas normally I just run past them like they're nothing.
Good kill. Target eliminated. All researchers have been terminated. Good job. Now get to your ship.
Shield online. Vital signs stabilized.
Don't waste your ammo. Get to the elevator.
Shield deactivated.
Kill me! Kill me! Ah! Yes!
No vital signs detected.
Cheers, Liam. Oh, shit.
Capital glass signature detected. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Operation accomplished. Dock with the runner for debrief.
Oh, no, 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 Bam. Oh yeah, Benyard, nice. That would be nice actually. I would like stowed. I'm about to upgrade my shotgun to have the better like aiming on what's it called? Better hip fire accuracy, so that it's like closer cone. And that is a big force multiplier for it. It makes the opportunity to get the instant kill much higher. But stowed reloading would also be very nice. We got this little one over here, he's shooting them back. Yeah, oh, it's that. Yeah, you'll see he's doing it. Oh my goodness me. 100 mer coin with this slot now. I love it. I love it. What's that then? Loads of money. Does anyone want to get in on an easy terminal prosecution? I will be in the capacity of Healy beams. I'm tempted to build another Ferdinand and then rename this Ferdinand Saluna and then have the other one called Shah and make it black and this one blue. But I also think I'm too much of a nerd and I shouldn't spend the time in my life achieving that, you know? Like... Benyard, do you want it? I know you do. Yeah, fucking go say does, guys! Anyone else in chat? Anyone else in chat wanna get in on that? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I will charge your shields, Fantillion. He says bring me in. So I'll send you an invite, my friend, you'll see. Gonna get some Mercoin for me and you. Mate, this neon icon is outrageous. Oh, it's literally like fruit pastels or something, like fruity candy. So Wagar says you're onto something with the skip. He certainly says it's worthy of investigation. That's a lot more than saying it sounds like a bug. Do you think, Would anyone else in chat like to get in? If not, I think we've got this as a trio. But it's just easy. Like, you can just get 31 Merc coin just for joining. Like, it's literally, you don't even have to fight. I mean, we'll do it after on hard. I just want to get the weekly bonus. I've opened it. Mr. Fury. Yeah. This game is just mad now. Operations are so cool. The way they just make it so that you can just play with other people in a friendly PvE manner, regardless of the mode you play in, right? Like, I'm always in open, but it means I can still do operations with people that play in solo. Chill. Oh no, wait. What am I doing? How long's it been? 3 minutes.
Clear the pad and get to work.
I know what you mean with that, Vantillium. We should just be allowed to get as many as we can earn. Yeah, I agree. Maybe that's just where they're... I don't know. Maybe that will change.
Our client's activity is getting increasingly disrupted by criminal presence in this sector. We've been hired to remove the threat and secure the shipping lanes. Targets are nearby. I have marked their location on your nav panel.
Gonna check their bills. Gotta have a look. Gotta hope they know I've got the Healy build. Yeah. Oh my goodness me, I see you there. You got beam lasers and multi cannons. Oh my goodness me. Benya, what you got? Oh my goodness, yeah. Martin, what you got? Oh my goodness, yeah. I like it.
Oh god, you got an unclassified relic. Interesting. Dusty, have you ever tried turning on 3D mode?
up the pressure.
Target destroyed. Weapons rearmed.
Martine, you're certainly getting used to the Kestrel. God damn, this boy's all over the fucking shop. He's got it. Oh, I love it. Unlimited power.
Under attack. Heat sink deployed. Target destroyed.
Yeah, destroy!
More hostiles inbound.
Ah, what? Damn chaff.
Target shields offline. Heat sink deployed. Target destroyed.
Of enemies destroyed. Keep up the pressure.
Oh!
Advanced attack. Trajectory disruption. Heat sink deployed. Under attack. Target destroyed.
I love this. I love it. Second you get that corrosive on him, you just watch him melt. I love it. I literally love it. Ah!
Good job, team.
I'm like a 5-year-old watching Bluey, innit? Oh.
37-year-old man just like ready? What the big fuck?
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Scans indicate a general is leading them to battle.
Yes! Get rolled! Wee! Yes! It's...
Target eliminated. General is down. Remaining hostiles are jumping out. Great work. The runner is being deployed to your location for extraction.
He's like, make the sound stop! Ah!
Operation accomplished. Dock with the runner for debrief.
I love it. Whee! Uh-oh! This one.
Strong performance, squad. Professional from start to finish.
Ready to go hard? Since no shields went down at all. We dominated that, guys. Dominated it. Well played as well. You did really good job of keeping them off me, I must say. That felt slick as fuck. That shit felt slick as fuck. You know it's true. We'll get these merc coins for you if you get in our crew. The other dude don't give a shit. He's like, I'll fight them all. Ritter der Tischkanten. I don't know what I just said, but GG's.
Excellent work, squad. All operation objectives were completed.
Oh. Filling up. Oh yeah, yeah. We'll continue and change it up now. We'll continue and change it up now, yeah, friend. Oh my goodness me. Anyone in chat want in? Just join the lobby. Isn't it? It is. Ugh. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Oh yeah. Don't you want to know? Oh my god, I love it now. Oh yeah, oh. Gonna go and get it. Oh. Where's my brush? Fuck.
I've lost it. What's that mean? I don't know. Gotta find it. What? No. Fucking hell!
Clear the pad and get to work.
Clear the pad and get to work, my friend, yeah. Literally, what have I done with them? It is a crazy thing with the brain and the failing of the brain. Wait, Benyed.
Our client's activity is
Why
getting
did you go?
increasingly disrupted by criminal presence in this sector. We've been hired
See if
to
you can
remove the threat
rejoin.
and secure the shipping lanes. Targets are nearby. I have marked their location on your nav panel.
Okay, this dude's here to fuck. Where's my ganja brush? Huh? Seriously, what's happened? Ah! Aha! They were hidden. Fuck's sake, I wasn't paying attention. This is scuffed. We should restart it. Oh! Wait, no, Benyed, you're coming. He's coming. I mean, it shows you.
Target destroyed. Warning. Impulse attack. Trajectory disruption. Target shields offline.
Keep up the pressure.
Target destroyed. Weapons rearmed.
This anaconda's just stationary, popping everyone.
Yes, get back. Whoa! Woo!
More hostiles inbound.
Oh, we got a sniper here, guys. Absolute crack shot. Sorry, I was damaging you then. You try to heal, but you harm. You try to heal, but you harm me. It makes me feel sad inside.
job, team.
Diagnostic repair sequence initiated.
Shields offline.
Go, go. They're coming.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Scans indicate a general is leading them to battle.
Wait, where's the general? Okay. Fuck, that interrupted my heatsink, didn't it?
Target shields offline. Heatsink deployed.
Yes, fuck him. Fuck him. Ah! Oh, I'm getting wrecked.
Shields offline. Target shields online. Ranger traffic. Taking internal damage.
Kill! Kill!
Target eliminated. General is down. Remaining hostiles are jumping out. Great work. Runner inbound. Head there for extraction.
Capital class signature detected.
He's like, and stay out!
Operation accomplished. Dock with the runner for debrief.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Outstanding performance today.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
client's
now we
pleased.
got that done. I'm so proud. Yeah, with 3 of us. That was sick. Like, that fucking anaconda was outrageous. Railboat anaconda. It was shocking. Very shocking. It was very fur. And they're just popping. You're just targeting power plants. Super penning them money blatantly. I'm feeling like, yeah, like we were OP as fuck then. We were very OP, you see. 21 chemical manipulators. Damn. 13 conductive ceramic. This is good. Good. It is good, yeah. Anyone want more? Firestorm rescue, or should we do the rapid response on hard? Who wants it? Who wants to do fire cover while I do passenger hauling? I'm gonna be the good guy, gonna get 'em all out. Also, look. I've added a long-range Healy beam to my Lynx Highliner. So if you're on fire cover, I'll be able to heal your... I'll be able to fucking heal you as I go down. Hey. Oh, yeah. Oh, hi. Anyone else in chat like to get in on it? Easy Merc coin. Me and Metin are damn slick at the passengers, so anyone who wants to join, you can either just do combat or just do bonus passengers. Either way, you're going to get a profit. Let's agree, team, that if Benyed gets kicked, we will end it and rebuild the lobby. Gonna open it to the wild. Gonna open it to the wild. Gonna have a little bowl, you see. Got a little neon icon in me. I love it. Let's see if they want to do it with us. It's true. Oh my goodness. You got to know it's true. We got to do it now. Yeah. And we gotta go and get these little motherfuckers. Don't you know what's true? We're gonna go in on. Yeah. Yeah. We got burn Q. Really? That's no fun. What, like, what, we just go down there, and then when they arrive, we just all go up to Super Cruise? Well, have a really sweaty fight defending us anyway. Because I want to do it the Iron Price way. While I hit my bowl. I like the stress.
Clear the pad and get to work.
What do you mean, Metin? It says you're in.
Squad, a nearby planetary port has suffered heavy damage by hostile attack. We've got personnel in urgent need of evacuation and a rescue megaship en route. Watch out for hostiles. They will try to disrupt the evacuation, and unconfirmed intel suggests a hostile fleet is on its way. Further instructions will be issued as you approach the target.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. So should we exit? Antillion, can you make the lobby? You seem to have less problems than me. I think where my internet is like not... It's good, it's gigabit, but it doesn't have a static IP. I think that causes problems. I'm down for that, Vantillion, yeah, as long as we all get together. I mean... Maybe a Lynx. The last combat one, though, no, I queued it for hard. I did queue it for hard. I think maybe with 3 Lynxes we can just go for it and it'll be a bit stressful, but... But if you open it up to a random, maybe we'll get a random combateer. Oh, Matin's going combat cover. Sweet. You are very potent in the Kestrel now, Matin. It's one hell of a ship, eh? Does anyone want to get in from chat, by the way? If you're in my friends list, let me know. 07 Liam. Godspeed. Nelina Dagfool in a Cobra Mark 5. Ah. Very good. I'll try to keep you healed up, man.
Clear the pad and get to work.
Ship released. Engines engaged.
Squad, a nearby planetary port has suffered heavy damage by hostile attack. We've got personnel in urgent need of evacuation and a rescue megaship en route. Watch out for hostiles. They will try to disrupt the evacuation, and unconfirmed intel suggests the hostile fleet is on its way. Further instructions will be issued as you approach the target.
You'll be all good. Because we need to land first and then take off, don't we? So, time it takes us to do that. Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, point 8. Oh, my God, we're going to be so fast. And it's dark. Locking in to Pelia Town. But you can see the rescue ship above it. Ready?
Listen up. Hostiles are still disrupting any evacuation attempts from the surface. The rescue ship is now entering orbit. You'll have to fight your way through the enemy interference to dock at the port and rescue the remaining personnel.
Warning.
Commander, you're connected with the Imperial Flight Operations Bureau. This facility has been deemed unsafe. We cannot take responsibility for damage incurred during landing.
The situation has escalated. We've received confirmation that a large enemy fleet is jumping to your location. These are overwhelming odds. Your priority here is saving lives. The clock is ticking.
Landing confirmed. Commander, be aware, station services are operating at a limited capacity.
Evacuate the remaining personnel and take them to the nearby rescue ship. You'll need to keep an eye out for hostile ships still in the area. Personnel are boarding. Personnel boarded. Head to the rescue ship.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship is released. Proceed with great care, Commander. You've reached the safe zone. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau thanks you, Commander.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
We got this. Martin, oh no.
Personnel have disembarked safely. Head back and rescue the rest. 25% of personnel rescued.
How fast are we going to fall? You need to get your shield back up.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engine engaged.
Clear for approach, Commander. Please remain calm.
Under attack. Landing gear deployed.
We have visual, Commander. Be prepared Prepare for sudden course adjustments.
Boats filled up. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Oh! Go, go, go!
Please observe safety protocols when leaving your ship.
Oh, that's good.
Personnel are boarding.
Oh. Oh. Come on, come on, come on.
Personnel boarded. Head to the rescue ship.
Oh no, Ventilium, really? Oh no. Oh dear.
You are clear of the landing pad. Take note of wreckage overhead. Station perimeter exceeded. You were lucky to make it out unscathed, Commander.
So hectic.
Under attack. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
The team's screwed, but we're halfway. What does this mean? I don't think we're going to make it. Are we? Or maybe we will. We got 18
All personnel
minutes.
have disembarked. Head back to the port and evacuate the remaining still trapped. 50% of personnel rescued.
Melina, Dagful, you're doing nice. Mateen, you might want to, like, I don't know, detonate. I'm not sure. Oh my god. Oh, Banyard. Absolutely, Banyard. It's exhilarating, isn't it?
Ship released. Engines
Need to go and get my washing in soon. Right after this, obviously. Oh, Mateen.
You've been permitted access, Commander. Ensure your shields are online prior to entry.
landing gear deployed. Warning. Impulse attack. Trajectory disruption. Under attack.
Got that shield. Just got that shield. No, it's power. Power. Yes. I love it.
Activating landing pad elevator.
So we discounted a lot of stuff
Personnel are boarding.
today. We proved it doesn't cause any different.
Personnel boarded. Head to the rescue ship.
Oh, Metin. Okay. Okay. We can maybe charge him. 3% hull. Bro.
Landing gear retracted.
path of search and rescue vessels. You're clear of danger. The Imperial Flight Operations Bureau thanks you, Commander.
Valiant. God damn, why did we drift so much? Stop. Oh dear. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I love it. It's so exciting. I don't know if they increased the timer. I don't think they did. I think we're smashing it.
Evacuate the remaining still trapped. 75% of personnel rescued.
Yes. Fuck. No missiles, please.
Clear for approach, Commander. Please remain calm.
Oh my gosh, there's so many of them. Oh no. Oh. Get my shield. Yes.
Landing confirmed. Stabilizing ship temperature levels.
Personnel are boarding. Personnel boarded. Head to the rescue ship.
Yes. Yeah, that's... Oh, that... Oof. Oh, rail gunboat. Jeebus. Uh-oh.
Almost all personnel have been rescued. Finish the operation.
Yes.
You've reached the safe zone. We would appreciate if you could return to offer assistance, Commander.
Woo.
Shields online.
There we go. We clear?
Well done, squad. All personnel have been rescued safely. The runner is heading to your location for extraction.
Warning. Capital class signature detected.
Let's go. Look how fast I'm
Operation
doing.
accomplished.
Ooh.
Dock with the runner for debrief.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines
Screw you.
disengaged.
Bomb, bomb, bomb.
Excellent work, squad. All operation objectives were completed.
Oh.
Finish the fight.
That was amazing. Let's see how we're doing for Mercoin now then. So we did like 3 or 4, didn't we? 3? Four, 3, 5. Very nice. And then we're on 350 of this week. Okay. GG. I read somewhere it said that rejuvenation beams aren't subjected to damage fall off, so you can just have like efficient and it will still work, but only it will still have a lower range though, won't it? Anyway, I feel like it's late and I've been live just coming up for 10 hours. Wow, ish. I mean, I've only really done 7 hours because there was 2 hours where I was just like doing other stuff. To be fair, it's been mad. We didn't make any progress directly on any of the time skip stuff. The 3D thing is very interesting. It's been there for years. It's mad. It just looks crazy. It's really hard to use. Off. I'll be live tomorrow. It's Friday. We're going into the weekend. We're gonna get this solved. We're gonna go deep. We're gonna ruminate. We're gonna excuse me, analyze. It's gonna be glorious. We're in Prism. What does it mean? This game's crazy, isn't it? It's just so big. So we're currently at Prism, yeah. I don't know what's the situation in my colonies, quick. So this colony is going to be able to rapidly approach complete soon. That was just one colony, so we need to check. damn game, man. It's just like I'm looking at all those the connections. It's fascinating, isn't it? Right, so what I actually wanted to do is load this, but yeah, come on. I don't know how they got Leroy's biological. I'm not happy about it. It's frustrating. It's damn annoying. It would be good to exchange these as well, Benita's honor and that. And then, is it this one that's the big 2.3 billion now? This actually does have these things designated. This is an error because I meant to have checked the BGS as well. What's happening? Oh, wow. Yes. Throw that round of terrestrial war road. Very good, very nice. Got a bunch of terraformables. It's not. It's good. This is going to become mining, and this will become the front shop. So when you jump in, you can get a good shop. Yeah, and it should be huge eventually. It's already in the billions. Very nice. So, what else have we got? The chain as well. I would love to fill it up. The pit. Oh, yeah. 07 Baron. Right, guys. Yeah, I'm going to call it there. That was mad. So the colonies are in a good spot, really. There's no, like, active press-in situations. If anyone needs on-foot materials, the Squadron Home is available. Ashes of Exploration have many settlements. You can go take anything you need. They're anarchists. There's no, yeah. It's good. You can take it. You can get it. If you need help, let me know tomorrow. We will be doing some more pottering about. Maybe back into Seoul to try and find a skip. I'm not sure. We need to find another time skip. Maybe some Lagrangian phenomena can invoke it. Although it seems like it was, well, no, now there's exobio that can do it, you know? We'll see. Well, I'm just going to bounce because I've got some chores to get done and everything. Thank you so much for being with me. Tomorrow I will try and get a nice little raid into somebody. Have a little think if you do go and watch someone else at some point in the next day or so, and then they're live tomorrow. Do you know what I mean? Let me know. Anyway, GG's. Thank you for being with me. 07, and I'll see you soon.